Hey. Yo, that's awesome. I even got the notification. I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear anything. Like, what the fuck? Oh, look at my dog. Dead, sleep, gone. Good night. Snuggled up.
My audio still fucked up.
Country girl, she'll probably bite your ankles off though. Not you, but she doesn't like men. She'll chomp them off. Unfortunately, she's not very nice.
Can you hear me now? I'll take the fucking live. Dude. Says y'all can hear me. You talking, Miss Hash Brown? I'm gonna say this piece of shit ass YouTube. They be making me mad. They always doing some whole ass. Y'all can hear me now? I can tell y'all how I just got rage baited. Boy, I don't think I should talk about this on live. Here we go. Okay, this fat ass nigga. He trying to lose weight. Cool. I support him. I ain't still subscribe to his page because he was rage. Like I said, I got rage baited. I was just scrolling, doing my thing. Here he is with his titties out. But he cutting up motherfucking sweet potato. What is sweet potato slices? Wide as a bitch. Them bitches look like this. Right?
Wait, is
Y'all,
he the guy who's like on a diet though? Like he's like lost tons of weight, right?
I have no idea. But I'm gonna
I
tell
think
you,
so. I think I've seen him. Like he's in the kitchen, right? And he's got lots of skin. Like he's just got skin that hangs, a lot of it.
got a lot of titty hanging too. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Okay, Bru, he lost hella weight.
I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. I'm gonna tell you what made me mad. It ain't the fact he got his titties out. It's the fact the camera was in front of the potatoes he was cutting. So every time he leaned up to talk to the camera, how you gonna make potato titty?
Yeah, but if he's the only one eating it, who cares? Bro, it's like swallowing kids. If he's the only one eating it, who cares?
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. But still, that's abuse of potatoes. Sweet potatoes at that. Put your titties all on the potato. Get your titties on the potatoes, man. I had to tell him at least once, B. He bogus. Get your titties off the potatoes. You made even girl titties. How dare you? And you know what? I thought about it. If a woman gave me a chicken sandwich out of her titty, would I eat it? As long as it don't taste like perfume, yes, I'm gonna eat that chicken sandwich.
If it
I'm just
what tastes like you said perfume?
yeah. No, you spray the perfume. I hate when they do that. What's that supposed to be? Bru Sitdee repellent? It don't work, bitch. Stop spraying the top of the titty. You know how you have nasty taste in your mouth. You worth it. Okay. I call it titty poison. I'd be like, titty poison. Titty poison don't stop me. You got poison for titty. I feel like when they spray the top of the titty with fragrances and shit, lotion on the top of the titties. That's another thing I don't be liking on it. I understand you don't want no ashy titties, but damn. Some women just put too much lotion on the titty. Damn, leave titty a little dry. I want the skin. You know what I mean? And I'm black, so you know I done tasted plenty of cocoa butter. But I got black
I've
cocoa butter.
actually never heard of that shit in my life.
You ain't got cocoa butter in your cabinet?
Yeah, but you're talking about over moisturized and perfume titties. I've never heard anyone complain about that in my life. That's weird.
Go ahead, Smooth. Do your motherfucking thing, Smooth Sailing. 42 and an hour and up tonight. That is a flex. It's like you work a time and a half. But anyway, you ain't never heard them complain about the titty lotion. We're at no way to complain. We don't complain about the titty lotion. That's why I gotta do it in a live. Think I would do it if I just sucked up your
Just
no.
You literally were just complaining about titty lotion. You literally were just complaining about titty lotion.
I don't say
You
nothing
said,
about the
"Can't
titty
you?"
lotion.
You said,
Every
"Dang, can't you leave it a little bit dry?"
time of the titty lotion a bitch. That's the rule. You gotta follow them or you gay. And I don't want to be gay, so I don't complain about the titty lotion.
You literally just did.
You got to. You gotta complain. They gotta know sometime. You can't complain at the time and she let you suck the titty. Because then they make her not want to suck the titty. Then she gonna put in her little log book. Then she gonna tell other bitches like, he was sucking on my titty and then he was complaining. And then you know it's complainer. No more titties for you. You imagine that as a guy, no more titties? It's cool to you because you got titties on your chest. The bitch is like, I'll never tell you my titties. You be like, cool, bitch, I got my own. But I ain't got my own. Got no titties. So I gotta respect the titties when they show up. You know what I mean? That's why even if little titties show up, you gotta suck them. You gotta suck them A cup titties like they motherfucking D cup titties. Suck them E cup titties like they motherfucking C cup titties. You don't have enough mouth for the titty. Pick a spot. If you got enough mouth for the whole titty, shove it in your mouth. I don't know. It's rules to suck a titty. I'm just saying. And then every guy wants to know how much titty can we fit in our mouth without cutting up the titty with our teeth? Because the titty flexible. And then every woman we figure out got a different answer how much of her titty you can get in your mouth. That's the cool part about titty. That and titties are amazing. They're not just fun to suck on and grab and lay your head in and sniff and lick. Titties also feed babies, so that's cool. You got B cup titties. Okay. I mean, bad size titties. Country girl. Nothing wrong with no B cup titties. B cup titties. God, why did you make B cup titties? For Bru Sitdee. That's why it's start with a B. Good enough answer for me, God. Other men would be so jealous. Like, you get that shit. Who's this nigga? Get mad. Oh, why you getting red? I ain't got some titty cup. I ain't got no titty. Feminists would be mad. They'd be like, I refuse to call them B cup titties. I call them A plus 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 or C minus 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 minus. We're not called them B cups. Nobody thinks about titties. Listen, I like all cups of titty. A cup, B cup, C cup, D cup, A E cup, G cup, F cup, Reese cup, cup mug, heated cup, Milwaukee cup. I don't care what size your titty is. Let me see them. Let me see a titty. I'll tell you if I don't like them. I ain't never met no titty I don't like. I even thought like I would never like a bitch with pointy titties. But then I met a bitch with pointy titties, and one of them was cockeyed. Like sometimes the titties, yeah, titties be cockeyed. Sometimes one of them look this way, the nipple be like that, and the other nipple be like, I mean, one nipple be straight. Or sometimes he's got cross-eyed titty. You know what I mean? See, I'm giving you the game. Guys, we notice this shit. But you don't say the titty. You don't look right in no motherfucking titties and be like, you cockeyed. You can't do that, bitch ass nigga. That made me mad just thinking about it. I'll find nigga in this shit. Let a bitch be like, he looked at my titties and said, name's cockeyed. You go, boy, she's lying. I'm gonna fucking ride a punch. Another guy gonna fucking ride a punch. Like, don't ever bitch sperm. Fuck you. You know, to guys, that'd be the ultimate flex. It'd be like, what a cancer. Who's getting to that? Well, first we gotta stop people from talking shit.
You know my dog has 11 titties? That's crazy. Can you imagine that? What if you had 11 titties?
If I had 11 titties, right? That means I got 6 bitches in the room with me, and one of them just had breast cancer.
That's weird.
11 titties would be heaven for me. I need more hands like Sheba. That y'all did. That did.
Yes, country girl, exactly. That's some weird stuff. That's like, you ever watch that movie Fifth Element with Bruce Willis and what's his name? Chris Rock and the lady who does the opera, the like blue
Oh,
alien, like the original Avatar. Yes, I promise you.
Fifth Element is every old black, white, Asian. That's all the old men'
I
favorite movie.
love
They
that movie.
all love the Fifth Element with Bruce Willis. And the old man don't know about that movie. They all say the same shit. With the white bitch, even the white dudes. With the white bitch, like, ain't you white, nigga? I thought white niggas don't call white bitches white bitches. I'm in jail. I call white bitches if I want to. I'm here for a white bitch. Let's watch the Fifth Element, dog. What you tripping for? You be like, this white boy crazy. They call me white folk. It's always white folks.
Yeah, but that
Like,
movie is so good. Like Bruce Willis has to be like one of my favorite like 90s actors
you know what's
ever.
funny? Those guys who always be like Bruce Willis and Mel Gibson. Them niggas
Michael
both
J.
up.
Fox too.
Now I'm
He was more
bald.
80s, but I love Michael J. Fox. Like Back to the Future is a phenomenal movie.
Hey, keep it real. Did you think, um, what's his name? Did you think Ethan Hunt and Michael J. Fox were the same people?
Ethan Hunt.
Yeah, I forgot his real name. The guy who played Ethan Hunt in Mission Impossible. What is his name? Tom Cruise. There we go.
Oh,
You,
young Tom Cruise.
you can't tell me you ain't think Tom Cruise and dude was the same people.
No, never.
I did.
No. Michael J. Fox is like a classic. You remember him? He was Wolfman or whatever. Teenage Wolf.
I'm
Like,
who I thought that was.
that's crazy. You know what? You know what the only good thing about Tom Cruise was though? The mission was impossible and he completed it. Like that's the only thing.
Every fucking time.
Yep, and he did it how many times? 4 times? Like
That's how you know
he's
Ethan.
almost a god.
That's how you know Ethan Hunt is a Leo. He did it more than 4 times. He on like Mission Impossible 8 at this point. Mission Impossible like 4, like 7. He was in Dubai. Yes, this nigga is in Dubai. He climbed a tall ass building.
Mission Impossible 7?
Yes.
What?
Ethan Hunt go hard, nigga.
Dang. Mission
But keep
Impossible
coming.
7 is like Mission Impossible 7's like Metal Gear Solid like 4, 5, where Snake is just old, got gray hairs.
S1000 double R. I truly think when it's a new like he ride. He the reason why everybody wanted Kawasaki because he rode one in Top Gear, Top Gun, and then he rode a bunch of them over. He rode a Ducati also in one of the movies. What other fucking motorcycle did he ride? The BMW S1000 double R. That was a scene. Go look it up. Go look it up. This nigga is like,
You talking about Tom Cruise?
yes, Tom Cruise.
Are you
Tom Cruise got some badass movies. Got no idea. Tom Top good shit. And I always watch the movies where he be like, oh, go to the that's what he be on. I ain't like Mission Impossible 3. That's the one with the little Mexican girl, right? I
you
refuse to.
had to be watching the bootleg version because that is crazy. I had never seen those movies in Mission Impossible.
You never seen what Mission Impossible? None of the chases I'm talking about.
It looks like Terminator what you're doing. Whatever you're doing.
Oh, I was singing the theme song from Top Gun. I'm just
Yeah,
it's
but
the
you're
next
talking about
you go outside, you jump around, that's what you hear in your head. You just instantly think you Tom Cruise when you hopped on that Huffy. You was on a Huffy. This nigga was on a motherfucking uh I had one too. It's a Kawasaki 1100 GPX or some shit like that. GPT. I still got the keys to the motherfucker. They stole it. Anyway, yeah. You think you was his ass, you just hit that rap. But the whole song don't say nothing but I'm headed to the danger zone. Dun, dun, dun. Then he just said, yeah, I'm headed to the danger zone. And then the beat keep going. He'd be like, you don't know why that song's so good, but it's a good ass song. You just know that white dude high in the motherfucker. He never made it past Danger Zone. He had a whole song written. He was just like, I'm headed to the danger zone. Danger zone. They was like, ain't he gonna sing the rest of the song? The producer was like, just let that nigga cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. It's kind of hot. Let him cook. Let me put some snares in this shit. See, that's how songs got created. A lot of shit got created in the 80s like that. Danger Zone, fucking Thriller, fucking Yee. That's how they created shit back then. So all our parents had. They just, that Danger Zone. They gone. Now we here. See? Be glad they went to the Danger Zone. Some of them not belong there.
You know what that was called back in the day?
The Danger Zone.
Freak Nick. What?
It's called the Danger Zone.
A Freaknik?
Oh, a Freaknik. Freaknik came after the Danger Zone. That was a safety zone compared to the Danger Zone. We talk about our parents. They was having kids at 13 and working full-time jobs and stabbing people at parties. Get back, sucker. Fuck around with you, sucker. And kept a clean afro. Life was hard back then.
Hot and candy, sweet and slow. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Come on.
Yeah, that was in the 90s. That's that Freaknik shit. That was more of our big brothers and sisters. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Some of the parents of some of these younger kids now, yeah, I agree. Some of their mamas at Freaknik looking stupid. You know what I mean? My mama went where classy bitches went. And that was to that one concert. Where'd they go? Try to think of the name of it. All the teenagers that was our parents' generation, they had ran away to this concert. I'm trying to think of the fucking name of it, man. Woodstock. That's where they went. They went to Woodstock. Them motherfuckers. There you go. Or is that our grandparents? One of them generations just up and went to fucking Woodstock and they all got pregnant. No, I think that was the boomer. I'm not sure. Are you ready to analyze the situation now? I'm gonna read some comments.
Because I can't see anything at all. I'm like, huh?
Just like a sexy girl. Let me put on my glass. Why are you sitting here without your glasses on then? Just couldn't see nothing.
Stop.
Danger zone.
Stop. I'm sensitive about my glasses. And I'm
Oh,
also sensitive about my deep voice, so stop hating y'all. Please. No, I'm joking. I'm really not. I'm just
I'm
talking shit about myself. Okay? It's cold in Minnesota. It's depressing here.
letting
Depressing as shit.
you got to figure out something to do while you snowed in. Let me ask you a question. Do you be saying shit that Beyonce say? Just because y'all got that same tone of voice? Pizza down.
That's fucked up because I really went to college for jazz singing. Like I literally was a jazz singer. And then I played baritone sax. So like I got like a somber like tone to my voice. I don't know how to explain it.
So do Beyonce. Y'all not
I
listening.
can't. But I don't have like a third grade level of education, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little weird though, because I'm from Minnesota.
But she can sing her motherfucking ass off when she want to. She sung the shit out that Etta James song. That I'd rather go blind and watch you walk away. And dangerously in love.
I
Dangerously in
really
love.
like Tony. I think Tony Braxton is a phenomenal singer.
She got a strong voice like you and Beyonce.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real easy to get what y'all say screwed. Who you talking to like that? You serious? That's because y'all tough. That's why. Y'all sensitive and tough. You can't tell me Tony Braxton ain't tough. She done fought all kind of diseases. Her kids done had like crazy shit wrong with them. She still took care of her family. Like she done been through the motherfucking boat. And she done
They're
kept
from
her.
Chicago too, aren't they? The
I
Braxton.
I know for a fact they abused fucking Tony Braxton when she was in the industry. But you see her complaining about it? She ain't said a motherfucking word. She said, keep that cash flowing. I got sick. This Tamar ain't making no money. Give my motherfucking money. Fuck that complaining shit. So what? I'm trying to look behind. Yep, that's what I want. Suitcase full of money. That's why it's over with. See, suitcase full of money. Like Tony Braxton ain't playing with their ass. Beyonce ain't either. She ain't playing either. She like, look, I'll take the payout. They're like, you was at the Diddy party. She was like, I was prostitute. Yeah, so be it. I ain't mad at him. Shit.
That is so bad if you think about it, because like
That men,
Diddy's up in there, low key for that, and then Jay-Z was on that shit back in the day too. Like that is weird.
back in the day, he's on that shit now. That's why
I
he's no.
know, but that's how he met Beyonce. It's weird.
No, that's
It's
how.
really weird.
Listen, I swear to God, go look at all them pictures after I tell you this. Beyonce targeted him. Before he realized that Beyonce targeted him, she was like, I already got half. Tried to run off of Rihanna, and then she got pregnant. Then Rihanna got pregnant. Then she made a call, and somebody got a call in the limo, and she wasn't pregnant no more. But I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Then she got pregnant again. Where the fuck is Jay-Z going? Look at their picture. She be like, and he be in the picture like, his lips get bigger every year. He don't do nothing but suck coochie at this point. That's why he can't rap. His mouth is sore. She's like, hey, get in here. Put your face on this coochie. You want a divorce? I'll take half and the kids. Like, come on, B. That's all I got.
You just have to come here for like maybe a month, and then that swelling on his lips will go down immediately. I promise.
He already putting ice on them lips. Beyonce ain't playing with
Right.
Virgo.
Oh, my bad.
Rock face. She making him eat that.
Exactly.
She putting that wood pussy on him. You know the
They're gonna
difference
be
between
like, "Welcome to the deep freezer, bitch."
wolf pussy and regular pussy? You don't know what wolf pussy is. Wolf pussy is that pussy that's suffocating nigga. That pussy that just won't stop coming. Can't eat it enough. You can't fuck it enough. It's just too much pussy for you. You know what I mean? That's wolf pussy.
What? What are we talking about?
It's about some of these horny predator bitches that'll fuck you till your dick don't work and your tongue don't move.
I'm
You be
sorry.
like,
Excuse me.
just one more time. You be like, bitch, get away from me. Yeah, they got bitches. But that's called wolf pussy. And I got a feeling Beyonce, she putting that wolf pussy on him. Because a Virgo, you gotta check her about wolf pussy. Like, no, bitch, you're not about to keep putting wolf pussy on me, bitch. No, this ain't. I ain't gonna spend every day fucking you all motherfucking day, bitch. I ain't no, it ain't no 2 hours a day, bitch. What the fuck is you thinking? I know how he feels. I'm damn near 40. I'm not finna climb on top of no bitch for 2 hours a day. Hell no, I'm not getting up here. Hell no, bitch. No, I would much rather you pay a young nigga to get up there. I'm old now. Shit. I ain't gonna be jealous. Just get your ass in here and suck my dick. So. I'm old enough to still rock some coochie for about an hour. You know what I mean? Or still young enough. You know what I mean? But all that 7 hours a day, hell no. Nah. And if I put up a dynamic performance for 2, 3 days in a row, don't expect this shit for the rest of our lives, bitch. It don't work like that. Eventually, I'm gonna run out of gas and I'm gonna have to recoup.
Then why
Just like
would you go so hard at the beginning if you know you can't keep up? You know what I'm saying?
I'm showing you what the fuck I got. Put it all on a fucking line.
But
I'm,
then you're gonna
I'm
regret it later on. You're like, oh no, I can't do that no more, baby. I'm sorry. It don't work like that no more.
listen, I'm not a young motor no more, so you can't hold me out at that whole 8,000 RPE. You can't hold me up there no more. I used to be like a motorcycle ready to, what? I can't do that no more. Now I'm more like a big block. I'm like, I'm good right here, but I can still go here, goddamn it. And I go all,
Oh,
you be like, God damn, this motherfucker put it down. But don't do it.
country girl, should I play Resident Evil 7 right now?
I can see it a little bit. It's in the
Can
corner
I
right.
zoom in? God dang it.
Yeah, you're bad as me at the camera. Got to zoom out some, return to the side. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Holy shit, that game look like a movie.
Can you see it?
Yes, I can see it. And it just makes me mad because my Switch is so fucking low resolution. That shit make my motherfucking Switch. my, my, I look like a Game Boy Advance.
Wait till you play GTA 6 on the Switch. This is gonna be crazy.
I got a Switch one. Look like a Game Boy Advance.
I don't know how to hold it up and then hold the controller at the same.
You gotta put your shit on the stand.
Oh dang.
Look, I used to work for Arab and cell phones and shit. Watch it. I stole this. This ain't the one I stole originally. I had a much better one than this, but somebody gave me several of these. And because it say this on here, hold on.
I'm about to Jimmy rig it.
Focus, you bitch ass camera. There it is. Greater Milwaukee Urban League. This fucked up. I only got the red one. But everything I own is red, so who cares? That's how you know niggas be stealing from you. Like, where you get that from? That's red. Get my shit.
God dang it. Look at this, country girl. It's Bru.
It definitely is. Hmm. She already wrote poor Blue at the bottom. Just like me. Say how my hat be on live. I got the same beat.
That's crazy. That's madness.
And me and the Grinch got them curly fingers. It just my fingers so flexible. People think that they just always like this. But the truth is, I'm not an old ass man. I got very good finger dexterity. So you can't tell that they, you know what I mean? But I ain't the best one to be handing out massages and shit. Look at this shit. I was born in the Grinch. But I knew deep down inside it's only one man who could do the Grinch better than me. Jim Carrey. Fuck out of here. Can't out Grinch Jim Carrey. That nigga the
What
shit.
about Richard Pryor?
Richard Pryor would not do the Grinch like Jim Carrey. I don't know nobody that's ever been alive and
That would
act
be like the ghetto it'd be like the Wiz, like the
right.
alternative version.
I would even let Jim Carrey be the black version. I would let Jim Carrey say nigga and everything. Can you picture Mr. Grinch? Shut your
Yeah.
ass up, nigga. Nobody asked your bitch ass. Shit. Imagine going into town. Look at here, bitch. I've been digging you for a minute. You been digging me, bitch. This nigga been hating. On the T, been hating. The Grinch be folks. Like on the T, on blood, he been hating. But, you know, he always got on red. On blood, he be hating. He don't know what the fuck is bracket. Till this bitch ass nigga step down. I'll fuck him up. Get the Grinch some Air Force Ones. Get the Grinch the Miles Morales Jordans. The Miles Morales Jordan ones. That's something on the ceiling? What are you, a camera? The camera's
Look,
mine.
I'm trying so hard to, like, do both at the same time, it's so bad. It's really bad.
Why don't you open up a book and then put your phone in the book?
I probably should.
I would do that, but I don't have any books. And if I have books, I ain't seen them bitches in months. I don't know if I have any books. Fuck do I need a book for? Instead of R.L. Stein novel, I don't take this shit as an insult. Watching the Claw when he played that. The Claw. Jim Carrey played the Claw. Inspector Gadget. Probably. I don't know,
Ace
but
Ventura.
he even brought Dr. Robotnik to life. Holy shit. It is so hard to bring Dr. Robotnik to life. Because he's such an upfront character.
Yeah,
Uh,
Sonic, huh?
he fucking nailed it. I can't even nail it in practice. He fucking nailed it. Jim Carrey's so good, bro. You can put him on the screen 2 and 3 times. That nigga, stop it. That's the greatest white actor ever lived. I don't give a fuck what you got to say about it.
Yeah, hell yeah, Country Girl.
What's up, Alonzo Donovan?
He's in Liar Liar too. And then he started out in the TV show In Living Color with J Lo, where she was a backup dancer.
Got to start with the Wayans brothers. That's
Yep.
why every person we know his name ain't Jim Carrey. It's James Carrey, but we just call him Jim Carrey just to piss off white people because they be like, it's only one Jim, and that's Jim Henson. No, it's Jim Carrey, nigga.
Who is
Jim,
Jim Henson?
the guy who made the Muppets.
Oh yeah. Well, come on. Like, you remember Never Ending Story? Like, come on. That's a good movie.
In this story, my mama always go to
Or
sleep and
Labyrinth with David Bowie.
she loved that talking dog. I hated that fucking dog. That was creepy to me. Is this a fucking dog or carpet? Why is the dog flat? Nobody answered this for me. I fucking hate the never ending story. And I'm glad when it was over for me. But you see the story continue. I was like, shit, I do not want to see part two.
Because it's the never ending story. It
Yeah.
never ends, Bru. It never ends.
Don't nobody even remember the never ending story. Only part of that movie you remember is the dog talking. That was all subliminal message.
I remember the horse dying though, and that was really sad. And you know what? That horse actually died on set during that scene. Like, that's really sad.
Wasn't it a unicorn?
Okay, unicorns aren't real, so it was a horse.
I'm just saying, wasn't it a unicorn in the movie that died or some shit?
No, it was a horse. When they're crossing in the mud, the boy and the horse gets stuck. And
See?
then died.
Subliminal fucking messaging. I don't remember that goddamn movie. I remember the room used to smell like weed and I'd be damn near asleep.
Oh, so you're at someone's house party watching it.
No, this is my parents' house. My mom buy that shit up. Fuck you kids. Get the fuck out of my room then. What you gonna do? Go to school telling your mama? Nah, nigga.
They always was throwing you in somebody's room. You wake up like, where am I?
All right.
Where's my mommy?
Go lay down. Get your ass back in the attic. In the attic? Up there it's cold. You go in the basement with your other cousins? Hell no, it's rats down there. That's why I took your ass to the attic. Take your scary ass upstairs. All right. You know what
I
they
be
say?
trying to sleep as long as the cousins, but they be sleeping a little too long for me, like until like 1 o'clock and stuff. And I was like, no, baby, like I can't sleep that long. Like I'm ready to eat some like I can't do that.
Yeah, the attic. If your grandma wake up to breakfast, you can go eat breakfast. And hell yeah, we eating all the breakfast. These niggas ain't getting up. Should have got the fuck up. You should have got the fuck up. That's what you should have did. Now you can wait for grandma to start on dinner. You black to go from lunch and dinner start. Dinner start right after breakfast.
Right away. Yep.
Right away. That should be tender.
Yep. Been cooking all day long, especially on like Thanksgiving or like any holiday. Like, and then you get to snack on it and stuff. Like, she'll make some stuff where you can eat on it while she's cooking the other stuff. And it's just like, ugh, it's the
Yeah,
best day ever.
that should be off the chain. You know who
That's
I
some
am?
big bag activity.
I'm the food sampler. Cause I always get in trouble when they be snitching on me. And they fuck up and snitch around Thanksgiving. I be like, they're like, why those the kids can't try the food? Y'all should have got snitched on, dog. The one time it paid to be in the pen, my nigga. And ain't no hating on me. Mm-mm. I got one auntie that don't like me. So I got my auntie and mama to deal with. But the rest of my aunties, they gonna feed me whatever the fuck I want in here. Yup, let me try one of them deviled eggs. That's why he don't get no plate. That's why he eat like a bear. I eat what I want to eat. I don't have to eat that shit if I don't want to. Yeah, I used to be in the kitchen stealing like a motherfucker, Jack. They know. If all my aunties agree to keep me out the kitchen, my nana just gonna take me in the kitchen. Because that's my nana. I get to chill in the kitchen with her. And I know just how to butter nana up. I be sitting in the living room on the most comfortable chair in the house, chilling. Most comfortable, movable chair, too. Nana be like, yup, bring that in the kitchen for your nana. I'd be like, yup. And I wait till somebody offer. I be on my own in the kitchen. They be like, oh, mom, I can sit here. Yeah, that's when I slide in. Hit me your chair, nana. Push my nana chair up, and then I sit in the chair they offer my nana. Now I'm in the kitchen. Start touching shit. Let me go wash my hands. First, I got to sit in the seat for 5 minutes so they know it's my property. And I'm gonna look around like I'm paying attention. I don't pay attention to shit they talking about. They talking about men and dicks and shit. I don't pay attention to them. I'm concentrating on what food, where the food at. That's what I'm looking for. Because I'm looking at the ham. Where the fuck is the turkey? That's still in there cooking. Okay, what else is on it? What's available? What if I get her to give me some of them greens? Greens. So, is cornbread already done? 3 different cornbreads here. Oh, cornbread contest.
Three
Okay.
different cornbreads, huh? So
Yeah.
jalapeno and cheddar.
They be all just my mama and my auntie. Then all made cornbread. I'm
Yeah, but
trying.
what flavors? All the same?
I know all cornbread the same. Auntie Shannon got the stale ass, hard ass, crunchy ass white lady cornbread. You be like, ah. What's this?
That Popeye's biscuit cornbread.
It's worse than biscuit cornbread. Then she always be like, my boyfriend like it. I just tell her that's because you got big titties. It's like, don't talk to your AT like that. I'm like, I'm just saying, that's why she keep getting away with this. Let's take this cornbread. It's like, we ain't tasting that. Well, I know. I tell you, taste that. She's like, oh, that. What you feed it to me for then? Then I know my Auntie Cheryl cornbread because her cornbread is the sweetest. I know my mama cornbread because her cornbread is the most buttery. See? And then my Auntie Sharon, her cornbread tastes like pancake. I don't know how she made it taste like pancake, but it was damn good. I got a piece for everybody. But I gotta go through Auntie Shannon cornbread, get the rest of the cornbread. But I can identify who cornbread who. And my Nana cornbread just had a combination of everything. It was fluffy, you know what I mean? It had kind of a sweet taste to it. Even though it was fluffy, it was still solid enough to cut. You know what I mean? It had like a cake smell to it. I don't know. It was like cake, cornbread, all mixed up in one. Her cornbread was the shit. But yeah, you mixing that cornbread with everything. Dip that cornbread in milk. It's good cornbread, nigga. My nana cornbread was so good. You know, I used to tell my other aunties and them, y'all must have made y'all cornbread on top of the stove. And I got a brick oven in that motherfucker like an Italian, like an Italian restaurant. That'll be in that bitch like. I got some family. She went to prison.
Your mom like that cornbread, country girl?
Oh yeah, they got brought. Hey, listen, your mom will love my auntie Shannon's cornbread. Swear that cornbread is hard like prison cornbread. It's like it's real crunchy when it get in your mouth and start to dissolve. It's all flaky. I could eat it because I got a wet ass mouth, but still, it's gonna take you. You can take some water to get that shit down. I'm telling you right now, need to be a lump of that shit.
That was probably just like extra carbs for them too, because they're in prison. So like, who knows what was in that cornbread? I bet you it was solid as a rock.
Like, you want to try some cornbread? Yeah, you got to try black women cornbread. Cause my auntie Shannon, she make perfect white lady cornbread from the suburbs. Like my auntie make cornbread is perfect to be on Oprah. If Oprah have a cornbread judging contest, my auntie will spank you bitches. I promise you, spank you bitches from here to goddamn Albuquerque. I have no idea. I don't want to. I want Shannon. Auntie Shannon cornbread. Buddy.
My mom's cornbread is so good. Like it's like buttery sweet and it's stovetop made in a skillet. Oh, I'm hoping to get some of that tomorrow.
My nana cornbread with the shit. That cornbread was like cake. And I remember my nana used to, because they used to make cornbread. I remember one year she made us some motherfucking flapjacks, nigga. What you know about flapjack? What you know about hot water cornbread pancakes, nigga? What you know about it? I don't know nothing about that. My nana set it off that year. all my aunties and my mom was mad. They were just like, see how it's short. And then it was right there, the Kentucky Derby hat with the visor down. You know, she had a little Spider-Man.
Country Girl, it's really good. It's like a bread, and it's really good with like chili and like hot dishes, soups, and all that stuff. It's really good with like spaghetti and fried fish and like
Flap,
it's just a country thing. And you can make it sweet,
about them
and
flapjacks.
then you can make it kind of where it's a little bit drier, where it's almost like a biscuit.
I know the flapjacks can go with anything.
Yeah.
I don't care what you nigga mean shit. I can't think of nothing that wouldn't go with. If you was to eat ass, you could eat one of my nana cornbreads out of somebody's ass. One of them flapjacks. Dip it all in the booty. You could probably eat coochie and flapjacks. It'd probably be good. That probably does shit. My grandpa was, I bet you my grandpa was eating coochie and flapjack. I just know Nana had flapjack crumbs in that coochie. I just know it. Them
Was
flapjacks was
that on the Oregon Trail?
on the Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, you know what's crazy? When I was a kid, I used to say they met there too. Mama used to be like, where you think? Mama loved her daddy. So she'd be like, where you think yo motherfucking Nana met my daddy at? I used to be like, the Oregon Trail. It was after the asteroid hit the earth and the dinosaurs died. They had to go
Mhm.
on trail, and then they went into the Great Depression. Then they had you, and then you had me. So now I'm here. You always tell me, Nana always talking about the Great Depression. So I know it was recent. He's like, no, it wasn't. You're not old. I'd be like, my Nana ain't old. They'd be like, how old is Nana? 60. How old is she turning next year? 60. I swear I thought it was a 50-10. My Nana fucked me up with that one. I don't think she realized she fucked me up. But everybody was like, where you learn 50-10 from? I ain't want to admit it. That 50-10 is when you 60 going on 60. Shut the fuck up. Such thing as 50-10. Y'all can't tell me, stupid ass people. It's a 50-11 too. I got a whooping because they told me 50-11 times. They told me on the 50-10th time that I was going to get a whooping.
Yeah, I know Country Girl, she's a ham. She's a big old baby.
The ear stick up because she being nosy. She being nosy. Ain't that right? Nosy puppy. Said, I ain't no fucking puppy. What you gonna do about it? Nosy. Want some bacon? Bacon. 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 You must be asleep. I ain't see that ear move. Sausage. Doggy treats. What's hot? Said, hell no, nigga. This is Minnesota. It is wintertime. I have a pit bull. Fuck you thought you thought you thought you golden retriever? Nigga? I never fall for that. Yeah. Them flapjacks is good in the motherfucker. All bullshit aside. That shit. Listen, my nana wouldn't make the flapjacks at Thanksgiving either. Cause she'd be like, y'all gotta eat. Act like y'all don't want to eat when I make them flapjacks. Cause you made us a motherfucking box full. And listen, let me show you something. My nana country, so she ain't coming with no motherfucking box this big. Fuck no, she not coming with a box. Nana coming with a big ass shelter food box. I bullshit you not. Nana show up with motherfucking flapjacks in a motherfucking bag stacked this goddamn high. She show up with like 4 of them bags. And be like, these are my grandbabies. Y'all gonna eat them and then y'all gonna eat their food. You be like, shit. Flapjacks and donuts and all kind of shit fried. You be like,
Brr, brr, brr.
I see the reflection of your phone off your glasses. I was trying to see could I see myself moving in the glasses off your phone, but I can't. I can't. I can't. You're not
I can't see without my glasses. Leave me alone. I literally cannot. I'm like Velma from Scooby Doo.
Women are cute with glasses. Men are used to seeing women with glasses. And then we know that I don't know, man. Our moms have taught us that most women could see before they gave birth to your bitch ass. So some bitches blind now, Jack. It's just what it takes. You know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe in like
Why
20,
do you
like
make it sound like it's a disability?
it's not. It was a sacrifice. Sacrifice that women are making. Because food ain't what it's supposed to be in society. And if food was supposed to what it's supposed to be, and women wouldn't be fucking having eye problems, why the fuck after they have kids? They wouldn't be having eye problems and back problems and fucking bone development problems and all that other shit. They would be fucking okay if they were just fed right. But we don't know how to fucking eat right no more in society. So
Okay.
definitely time for me to move to Minnesota. It's so cold there. So nervous about moving there, Smooth. It's so cold. If I was the type of nigga like the cold, I would have been in Colorado. Yes, I'm in Colorado with all them races. That I love the Denver Broncos. Don't give a fuck what them racist motherfuckers gotta say.
God damn, I should have got another one.
They'd be like, "Didn't we just take you to jail, boy?" I'd be like, "Yeah, and I just made bail, bitch." Oh, the blood spot. Oh,
Nah, country girl, he's laggy as hell. Like he really is.
country girl, you aren't fed right because food in society it don't have the same nutritional value. And the reason you live longer than men is because it's quite easy. You live longer than men. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you make better decisions as a woman. They
Star
just
motherfucking job.
said what?
What?
I said women live longer because they make better decisions than men. Even just like boys and girls. Listen, when I show up with a bunch of fucking fireworks that may or may not be legal, you know what my kids used to say? What my little cousins, nieces, nephews, they used to say? The boys be like, yeah. Hey, you gonna blow them up in your car? Hell no, we're not gonna blow them up in my car, nigga. Why is that a good decision to y'all? But that's their young mind. The girls be like, got some sparklers. They don't even touch the fireworks to the shit. I be buying be shit to be in a mortar cannon, shooting out like, boom, boom. They don't want to be, they ain't fucking around. Set them on fire. Shit. But that's they female nature. Like, no, I'm not fucking with you. You're retarded. And they say it like, you're stupid. Enjoy the fireworks.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of occasions where I'm like really lost, and I'm like really lost right now. I have no offense, bro. All I heard was fireworks. Like I'm not gonna lie.
Well, women make smarter decisions than men. Oh, that's why it's less female race car drive. How many females race motorcycles? How many females you see out there racing motorcycles? How many of them in the highlights? Look at guys. They're riding motorcycles so low, it's scraping the side of the helmet. Then he come up in a motherfucker really to get ejected up off of this motherfucker. One guy, watch him get ejected and go right past him doing the same wheelie. What? Too bad for him, so skilled. Women just make smarter decisions. Women are like, you're gonna die on there. Yeah.
I'm still lost. I heard fireworks, and now you're talking about doing wheelies on motorcycles. Like I'm really lost. I really am.
Well, I don't know how to explain it to you that women make better decisions. It's less women in sports also. Listen, you don't never see a woman skydiving
Country
until her
girl.
husband dies. You know what I mean? Usually when you see a white girl on her neck, she's like, hi, my name's Christy. Husband Kurt. Kurt's like, what's up? I love skydive. Oh, we skydive. I'm president. I'm gonna go up here and I'm wearing my needle here. It's the most dangerous thing that's ever been done. All a guy needs is a GoPro to make a bad decision. Women need a little bit more encouragement. Like maybe the love of their life. So romantic. But men do not make smart decisions. Not even in the fucking car spot. You just don't make smart decisions. Like, okay, why are men buying that fucking Hellcat? Do you see women buying Hellcats? No, they're buying scat packs and revving the motors. Boom, 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 getting just as many views. What are guys doing in the fucking Hellcat? Speeding down the freeway out running helicopters. Do you see the bitches out running helicopters in a Hellcat? Is her weave all out the window while she out running Hellcats? No, you don't see motherfucking goddamn 22 inches of goddamn curly hair hanging out the goddamn window. These bitches ain't throwing Prada purses at the police as they fleeing. Fuck out. When you see a group of motorcyclists running from when you see they got the whole freeway held up, and the police like and ready to run them down. Who's always in the back? Usually women get the fuck off the freeway by the end. It's always some stupid ass guys doing wheelies on slow ass motors. They on Honda Groms. They can't stop us. They can't stop. You almost hit me, dude. You can't hit me, man. It's against the rules. What's against the rules and what will happen to your ass two times a day. If a cop run your ass over and then run your head over, he gonna beat the fucking case. Then what you gonna do? Guys don't think that far into it. No guys not gonna just run me over, man. Yes, the fuck he will. What's to stop him? No, man, it's not gonna happen, man. Look at all the state troopers. Why is it never a woman to pull you over on the interstate? It's always a guy walking past semi trucks and everything. License and registration. Fucking idiot. And if you pull over too far, he'll walk on the side of the freeway. He don't even be looking at traffic. He just walk up and knock on the window. You see your license and registration. Can I ask why you pull so far over to the curb? You could have left me some room to stand over there. Well, you could have pulled me over in a spot where you could have stood in the grass, but you want to pull me over right here over the goddamn bridge. Where's icy at? Where's semi can slide the fuck into it? And we're under another bridge. This is your decision. Don't tell me how to do my job. Where you go? I think that's semi here. Yeah, just leave it to the guys to do something stupid. That's why you need guys to run an army. How else are you gonna gain entry to the build?
What's wrong with women running an army?
Okay. If a building needs to be entered, how do you think women are gonna enter the building?
Smart.
Probably with a battering ram, right? They'll probably just drive a tank through the first floor if they can, right? Just like a school building.
No.
So how would you take the school building?
You gotta do the manipulation thing.
Oh, you
No?
want to? Yeah.
You gotta get yourself hired there and then play private investigator for a while, you know?
How about I just send a missile through the front and just we just all rush through after I through the missile hole? About right? I just drop an unarmed. I mean, straight through the ceiling, and we just parachute in this bitch. That sounds dumb to you, doesn't it? But the
Yep.
guy,
That
yeah,
sounds dumb as hell to me.
smart, that's genius. He's the general. You see, we're already making bad decisions. You chose to start the CIA. We chose to just go in like it's D-Day Normandy invasion. There's one guy thinking like, I wonder could I ride the grenade? I mean, I wonder could I ride the missile? I wonder could the missile disarm? Could it be a compartment small enough or big enough for me to ride in, so to speak? And then I could just jump out and be the first guy on the scene shoot. Nobody rides in the bunker, Buster. We just need us to put a hole in every floor except the basement. Now you're probably thinking, what you gonna do with that hole? Put a fucking stripper pole right there. See, I thought of everything. Yes, a long ass stripper pole that could double as a firefighter pole, but we want a stripper pole. So stripper pole.
Wait, so why is the stripper pole all of a sudden involved? I don't get it.
Because I put a big ass hole in the ceiling, the attic, the third floor, the second floor, and the first floor. When I drop the big ass thing here about the drop the unarmed nuke thing down there.
So then now a stripper pole is gonna be put there? That's a
What?
big stripper pole.
You ever seen a firefighter pole? They're pretty long.
They're not that long. You're talking about 3 stories.
They
That's
got them in
that's
New York
that's
and
a
California.
long way down.
And have you ever been to King of Damn Diamonds? King of Diamonds got the longest stripper pole I ever seen in my fucking life. That motherfucker like 6 stories. Our stripper pole come out the roof. Our stripper pole is gonna double as a lookout. Yeah, we gonna put a basket up there like a boat. So people can go up there like, yeah, here ye.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm just saying. And we can brace it at the top so we have a strong stripper pole. That way it can go from the top to the bottom. And imagine that.
That's gonna be expensive because you know what? You gotta make sure that that pole's getting clean, sanitized, waxed up, lubed up, all types of stuff so, you know, people can swirl and twirl,
Strippers clean the stripper
slip
pole.
and
Yeah,
slide,
bro.
glide, all that stuff.
Strippers clean the stripper pole.
Yeah, but that's a I mean, is there gonna be an elevator next to it? Because that's like you know how many flights of stairs and you don't have to walk up after they just did a routine? Ain't nobody trying to do all that.
I bet you if you was to race up the steps, you can't beat a stripper to the top floor with her with just a strip pole. I watched the bitch at King of Diamonds go to the top of a strip pole with just her motherfucking legs. She didn't even touch it with her arms. Like, wow, 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 wow. She was up there like 4 seconds. It was like, wow, wow. It was like Wonder Woman. I was like, shit. I just throw this bitch some money. That was amazing. And happy holidays, Rummy Wrong. But when I was in King of Diamonds, that was fucking amazing when I was in Florida. I was like, holy shit. This bitch is a superhero. Why is she working in the clubs? This bitch is Black Widow. She came out, she cleaned the stripper pole. You know what I mean? And then she started going to the top. Still had the spray with her and sprayed that and was cleaning her way to the top. After she cleaned her way to the top, she shimmied back on down. She put the little bleach down in the motherfucking towel and then wrapped her legs around that motherfucker and was like, boom, boom, boom. And her body was rotating like different sides of the pole. Like she was just like she had the ankles. So, and if we braced the pole, she could miss the braces. She was so good. But anyway, aside from that, like I said, I don't want no braces except at the bottom and the top. But she went up there really fast. And then I watched one little stripper, right? They got to shooting and shit. And she was halfway, she was coming down the pole, but they got to shoot. This little bitch went way to the top and just pinned her body up against the ceiling. I was like, shit, how she get way up there? She's safer than me. Then I had watched the gunman run out. So I was like, is she gonna bring the Gucci out? I wanted to see how long she was gonna stay up there. I didn't need
So
to
wait,
run.
you're telling me that they have designated strippers that clean up after the strippers, so they're stripping janitors?
No, I'm gonna hire black strippers and Asian strippers because they germaphobes. They gonna clean the pole because they germaphobes.
Yeah, but they're technically janitors that are stripping.
It's part of the job. That's why I'm a yeah, 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 yeah. That's why I'm getting. That's why
I want like 1.5% of this.
they can do it. Okay, they gonna clean the stripper pole. Only thing I gotta do as a guy is make sure the stripper pole don't fall over. That's your main goal as a guy. You cannot let the stripper pole fall the fuck over. You gotta have it braced because they be on that motherfucker going. And I watched the little bitch twirl on the stripper pole for like 10 minutes straight. I thought the bitch fell. She must have fell asleep up there. She was just twirling. I was like, shit.
Ugh.
She went around so many times with the clear heels. And I knew she was going to go around a lot of times. She had on clear heels. That's how I knew she knew what she was doing. Because only the nastastic strippers wear clear. So when you see your auntie and she be like, oh, them my heels from being a stripper. If they clear, your auntie was in there making that man. Your TT drop it like it's hot. From the top, make it drop. You heard, yeah, damn right, Smooth Maple. I'm telling you, it's already out there and they do it. Women will clean a stripper pole. And then white girls are really teachable. So the thing is, when the white girls get there, they're gonna see the other bitches wiping the pole. They're gonna be like, I'm wiping this pole too. And then I'm gonna hire an Indian bitch who's unteachable. And she can go out there and use a pole after all before all them hoes. I'm gonna let her slide up and down. I'm gonna let her get every little bit of greasy India on that motherfucker. And them bitches gonna be like, we hate stripping out there, man. Dude, that bitch gave me some bumps last time. They gonna keep the pole clean then. The pole is gonna be cleaner than anything in the club. The pole gonna be cleaner than all the niggas throwing money. Unless T-Pain stripping that bitch. That nigga boy, all he do is throw money. But T-Pain gonna come there because I'm gonna have the longest, I'm gonna have a world record for the longest stripper pole. If I put one through a school,
The longest.
yes, the longest. Can you
And
imagine? Okay, listen, imagine you in my club, right? You in the basement, your people on the top floor, you're on the phone, the stripper dropping down. You look up the pole, the stripper just come down. And two more, two, three, four poles, the motherfucker see this stripper just coming down. Yeah, that's gonna be the shit. I'm gonna have a guard there for the money because they niggas gonna be throwing money when she goes.
bro,
Yeah,
them strippers aren't gonna have any thigh meat by the time they hit the bottom floor.
you said
Thigh
what?
meat's gonna be gone. I said the strippers aren't gonna have any thigh meat by the time they hit the bottom floor. The thigh meat's gonna be gone. That's friction like a mofo. Can you
I don't
imagine that?
the friction. They probably listen. I'm gonna get the bitches the Super Diddy Plus baby oil. Here you go. It'll never lose lube then. The Super Diddy Plus work on dry ass rappers. I know it's gonna grease up a stripper. Hey, twin. You gotta get on that. You gotta look up Amazon. I need some of that Diddy oil.
Oh hell no. I bet you it's like $28 for a gallon on Amazon. I promise you.
For regular baby oil, but I need the Diddy Plus. I need
I
the
don't know
Diddy
what the Diddy Plus is. That's
motherfucker.
weird.
And that Diddy surplus like $83 a quart. I bet you. You
That's
get out.
straight up weird.
Listen, in 4 years, that nigga gonna have uh baby oil, but he's just gonna take the Johnson and Johnson logo. He gonna take Johnson logo off. He gonna put baby oil in a Sean John bottle with Johnson and Johnson logos on it, like bow bow, baby. And that's what I'm gonna buy for the strippers for their inner thighs, so they keep the thigh meat.
That's
That's
okay. Diddy's in there, he's slurping on somebody's daddy's meat, you
not
know?
allowed to come in here. We got Diddy's product. We don't fuck with Diddy. Okay. Only
What
thing
if
gonna get up like Diddy probably work for a car. Bitch,
let
you
me
want,
ask you this.
the Diddy
What
dress.
if what
Marry
if okay, let
you
me
want
ask you this. So what if the milk is not actually cow milk? What if it's prison man milk and they're like milking prison men in a factory somewhere and we're all drinking their milk?
Diddy milk. Ugh. That explains why I'm so allergic to it. I'm allergic to man titty milk. Let me find out fat men somewhere getting milk. Morocco's modern life taught us about this. Remember Heifer,
Hell yeah. Fucking cow.
a boy? Ain't Goofy supposed to be a boy? Both of them are cows.
Goofy?
The man milk nasty anyway. Man milk would be musty. Let me tell you how I know. Too close to their armpit. Men be too musty. I just Even women be like, I'm musty. Some people like, no, you're not. You saying that? That makes me feel better. No, I'm not. I'm a man. I smell worse. Especially at school. Shit, them niggas was musty. But when I got grown, shit smelled them niggas in prison. Some of them, woo, yeah. Mm-mm.
That shit makes me want to puke in my mouth.
Some motherfuckers get so musty. I used to work with this one white dude. He used to get musty. He smelled like earlobe.
And what the fuck does that smell like?
You smell it, you gonna hate it. I ain't never met a woman that liked the smell of it. That rear end gear oil I gotta put in my motherfucking avalanche rear end gear. Oh my god! Whenever I fuck with it, that shit'll make a bitch cry. If I'm doing the rear end gears, front and rear differential rebuild, you prefer for me to do all that shit at once. And them clothes that I got on, I guarantee you throw them out if I stay with you. Like, what the fuck is my mechanic shit? They be like, I don't know. It's just, did you look for it? I was looking for it too. They'll help you look for it too. Like, bitch, you know you threw my shit out. And bitch, no, she waited till the garbage truck pulled out. Like, hey, look, take this. Niggas be like, this shit new. This is a Milwaukee jacket. Yeah, it's stank. You can take it. All the time. You like, my Milwaukee jacket. My Milwaukee mechanic jacket. You see my Milwaukee jacket? The one I paid $250 for. What's my jacket? She'll buy you another one. I bought you another mechanic jacket. I got a confession. I gave that shit away to this thing. It was must. If that was gear lube, that wasn't must. That gear lube stank. Wait till you smell it. You ever smell some stanky mechanical oil? That's the one you were smelling. That was not diesel. That was that shit. That shit that just, for some reason, women smell it and be like, oh, what's that? Oh, smell. It's in my throat. Like, damn, it's in your throat. It's in my lungs. You know what? Like, oh, boy. And then you could change all of your clothes, your hands still smell like it. This shit literally done got mechanics put out the house. I had to sleep in the car for the next couple of days. And then you got to sell that car because it smell like gear lube now. You better sleep in the one you like the least. Don't sleep in the clean when it's for sale. Mm-mm. Now somebody else's wife don't want it. You got to sleep in that raggedy motherfucker. For me, it would probably be my Avalanche because I want to sell this, sell that Crown Vic. I'm sleeping in that motherfucker. And boy, do that gear lube stank. It stank just ass shit. But I add that shit over here. They be like, you working on a car? I'd be like, why is she looking like, oh, they spilling it? What is you complaining? I was just asking. No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. I was secretly complaining. I got telekinesis just like you, bitch. I heard it in my head. Like,
Yeah, country girl, I have no idea what's going on right now. I heard earlobe.
it's called it's called gear lube, but really it's called differential fluid. Look up differential gear oil. I'm telling you, this thing. I'll let you smell a sample one day. You smell it, it smells worse than gas. And that smell, whatever touch it, it's gonna be on it.
You know, I like the smell of brand new shoes. You ever went to like a Payless store and then you go inside and you smell the new shoes? Ugh, so good.
Sure. New shoes, new shoes, new shoes, new shoes, new shoes. You know, like Grandpa, the Boondock. Earlobe. It's not earlobe. I'm talking about car shit. This has nothing to do with anatomy, women. Okay, it's car shit. Is that what I do? Base it on anatomy? You ever smelt that must that has a smell here and then a smell here? You know what I mean? Like type smell. You ever smell that type of must? Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. You know how skunk smell after the spray?
Yeah, or when you run it over with a car.
Yep. That's how gear lube smell.
Ugh. It
Fuck you.
smells like raccoon.
Yeah, that raunchy ass onion ass smell. Smell like some over. At first, it smell like Cousins or Subway till you get too close to it. When you get too close to it, that smell to be kind of burned in your face. You know what I mean? That's what gear lube do. I don't know if it like has skunk perfume in it. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, it stinks. It stinks, smooth. It stinks. Mechanics. That's the type of people I'm around. I'm telling you right now, if a man ever have to do like you see men taking apart their rear end gear and shit, like, oh, this is a 5 minute job. Yeah, but your ass is gonna be able to sleep in the house for 5 days. Watch. Watch you get put out. Watch the dog gonna put you out. The dog gonna start snitching for you to make it in that motherfucker. Dog be like, she'll be like, what's wrong, boy? What's wrong? Walk in that motherfucker, that dog gonna start talking like Scooby Doo. This motherfucker stop it. I mean, that shit literally stank. Smell worse than a dirty belly button.
Ugh.
Go ask the mechanic what his gear lube smell like. And they gonna tell you that shit smell like skunk ass. Damn. Yeah.
All right, bro. Well, for me, it's almost been an hour, I guess. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna chill. I'm play some Resident Evil 7, so I'm gonna see if I can get a live going. Hook it up.
Okay. I told you put your phone in a book and open the
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out.
maybe some pillows up against it or something. Good luck.
All right. Bye.
Bye. We're gonna cancel the live. She nope, didn't cancel. All right. Very funny smoke. Rear induced stink from time to time. I'll give you that. Car lube is such a weird word. Listen, do you realize that most of your vocabulary, your base vocabulary, comes from your mother? Even your cuss words. You use the same cuss words that she used. Damn shit, bitch. Them is my favorite ones. 'Cause them the ones my mama used to use. I don't give a damn about shit. Bitch ass nigga. See? I found a way to just put all three of them together. I just said put three of them together. That's the first sentence came. I mean, ear lube is such a weird word. You know, since we get our base vocabulary from our mothers, that's where we get most of our car part terminology from. Like they got male and female parts. We say shit like lube. We say shit like penetration. Yeah, there's a such thing as not getting enough penetration on a boat, or your lube is not penetrating the boat either. That could be a thing too. In the Midwest, that's a big problem when that lube ain't penetrating. But if that lube ain't penetrating, you never gonna get that boat to move. It's all right, smooth maple. It's not that cold. Yeah. And you can't say penetration on the boat is really grip, but you want to get some penetration so you can grip the boat. With no penetration, you get no grip. See, penetration is always a word. That's a word you learn from your fucking mother. Penetration. What else? Like shit your mama say when she get mad. Like, oh yeah, I'm about to fuck you up. Don't get fucked up. What do you tell new mechanics? Don't fuck this up. No, man, you done got fucked up over here. Yeah, I mean, new mechanic hit himself with the wrench. Fucked you up. Told your ass. But you get your base motherfucking, you know what I mean? And those where you get the universal words from, you know what I mean? Our mothers. And women talking common words. Think about this. Everything goes through some type of hole. Holes are entry points. They're also exits, but more or less. A lot of shit travels down holes. And that's how you know guys are inventing shit. That's how you know we invented the bottle. The bottle was basically a vagina. It'll hold kids, it can hold juice. I'm a genius. I'll be so rich. What's that? Nothing? It's a vagina. Should we make them wide enough to stick our dicks in them? We made those too, but before that, we had to stay hydrated. And that's how we did it. By creating things we thought looked like vaginas. We thought a vagina holds plenty of moisture. How much moisture could this hold if I just packed it up? That's why we had to cut women open. See. We had to see. We had to see. We didn't know. We didn't know what was in titties or coochie. We had to figure it out. We had to wait till a few of y'all died. And that's the first thing we did. Shit, see how it worked. We know how dicks work. When you get horny, it's a magical bone that slide in. Simple. Don't bend it. Number one rule, don't bend it. You will be sorry if you bend it. Balls deep. God bless. God bless the bitch gonna let me go balls deep in any direction. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go deep. Yeah, I think this celibacy shit fucking up my sex drive. I really do. I don't want to sound dumb. But it is time, G. Go back and take a low trade it. No. Women want to lock shit up with a key. So guess what we made? Let me show you what we made for him real quick. Let me help you out. A coochie. See? Coochie, dick. Give me some coochie. I invented this bitch. One more coochie. Gonna be able to lock shit up? You ever unlock shit? Coochie. And then the guy was like, how are we gonna get these shit to start without original cars? If you look them up, they didn't have this. They just came with a push button. You just push the button and fucking go. Everything was done by the trust system. That and the fact that it wasn't very many records to computers so they could hide your ass and you ain't want to get caught fucking around on nobody's land, Jack. So it was that factor too back in the day. But we got because women soon gain their own independence, enough independence to at least drive the car. If they're driving the car downtown, they don't want to push button. God damn. Get up here. What the fuck changed? Did something break? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Devil hating. He hating, man. Nigga hating. But yeah, you gotta stick that key balls deep. Oh boy. Y'all got me want to flip the phone back around and show y'all again about balls deep because there's a difference between straight in and balls deep. So let me show y'all. Straight in, I mean, in, but that still ain't gonna get you nothing with a dot. Yeah, let me quit playing because I'm about to jump this motherfucker fucking around. Fucking around. Excuse me. But yeah, that's what's going on there. What else? Yeah. Even words like coochie and pussy, believe it or not, some woman taught that to a man. We don't call them pussy cats no more. That's why you can't make niggas. We lost a couple of words to this shit already. The vagina's strong, I'm telling you. I just got y'all an example of pussy cat. Pretty soon we won't call cats cats anymore. We have to find something else to call a fucking cat. Because in a guy's mind, we can't have 1,700 words for coochie. That means something else. All those words, those 1,700 words have to exclusively mean coochie. If it meant something else, we're gonna erase that shit. It don't even matter. Coochie is about new creation anyway. You know what I mean? Coochie's all about new creation. So, with that being fucking said, you know, give a fuck what you call a coochie, but whatever the fuck your name you took is it's going. You know what I mean? It- what about king? Coochie would even take the play. Kings will be honored to yield their name to Coochie. King, you bitch. I see what I'm saying. It's just like it ain't no wrong word to say for Coochie, but can't no other word mean something else and Coochie. If that makes any sense. I bet you the guys know what I'm saying. I bet I sound like a fucking psychopath to women. They're like, what the fuck is he talking about? Where they say pussycat at? Nowhere. That word has disappeared because pussycat means coochie. Pussy means coochie. Only kids that say, look at the pussy walking down the street. Or that's how you identify that that kid lives in a house with a creepy uncle. Facts. Then when you tell a kid don't use it, if everybody's like, oh, it's just talking about the cat, that's the perverted family. They're integrating slang, sex words in with this child's normal vocabulary. They're the perverts. So what else? That's it. That's all I got for you. That's all I got. Guess I'll see y'all tomorrow. No. Guess see y'all tomorrow. Crimmage. How y'all crimmage doing? Huh? Somebody want to say how they crimmage doing? Oh, it's going pretty good. Yeah, I would. Uh, I don't know what I would do. I would pretty much do something for Christmas. But I ain't got nothing to do, so I guess I'm sitting down doing nothing for Christmas. Guess I'm gonna give me some sleep for Christmas. Christmas sleep, Christmas sleep, sleep for Christmas. Fuck about this shit. What a beach, what a beach. Okay, you brushing your teeth. Okay. I'm just gonna let my teeth fall out because fluoride rots your brain. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do, country girl. Don't know. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's the holidays. It's the holidays. 2 hours. Actually, I'm not sitting on the passenger seat. I'm not sitting in the driver's seat. I'm sitting in what's known as the fifth seat. Why they on the fifth seat? It's only for 5. Oh, sixth seat. This is seat 6 seat. Sorry. Okay, 6 seaters. They got 5 seaters. My Avalanche is a 5 seater. This is a 6 seater. I'll be chilling on this sixth seat. It's straight. Left to right, this is seat number. Will be seat number 2 anyway if you start counting from the front. no matter which way you start counting. Some people kind of like 1, 2, and this would be 3. But this seat got a backrest and everything. Mm. The passenger seat is next to me. It's all this room there. Or all this room there. Yeah, I mean, passenger seat. I know it's Christmas Eve, but motherfucking goddamn Transformers. I should be watching Transformers because I'm a millennial. See, it's funny when you watch Sam Witwicky car come to life. That shit is not funny when you start buying, selling, and flipping cars when you young, especially back in the day. They could just take a screwdriver and steal it with. That shit ain't funny. But when you see his car drive off, you just know the feeling that he had. Like, holy shit, you're a teenager and your car drives off. That's some bullshit. Get your bitch ass back home. And the fucked up part about Transformers is they turn into cars they know you finna buy or pick and become that car available. To get me, they would just have to post a motherfucking Craigslist ad or Facebook fucking marketplace ad and be like, all right, Chevy HD truck. And just zap the shit out of anybody come near it except me. Dude to be like, take the car and Venmo me the money in a week. But yeah, smooth sailing. Get that motherfucking money, G. So, can y'all hear me still? Or am I just running my motherfucking mouth? Shit. I forgot to call somebody. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to show you. I like to get one big ass stream going. We just all in this bitch kicking it. Then I would come back to YouTube for that. That I would admit. Y'all ain't even got to cut the fucking cameras on. I cut my camera on. But if we all get to tapping in this bitch, you know what I mean? They give us all a picture. Okay, country girl. Yeah, we can all get in and we just kick it and have a conversation. And it'll stop our streams from having those dead points. I mean, like the one I just had. And I didn't do that intentionally. That was a way to break up my dead point. I should write a book about fighting dead points in a live stream. Keeping that conversation going. That's important. But yeah, country girl, we can all get in there together. We can all keep that conversation going together. We can even buy fucking, I don't know. Don't seem like y'all really know much about fucking comic books here. I mean, so we can do Marvel characters, I guess. Get some Marvel mask. Or just get some mask in general and just get on live and act stupid. I can get other people in here too. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting a mask and I'm gonna just interview everybody. I don't know. Should I get a Doctor Doom mask? What I wanted a mechanical Spider-Man mask. One of them Tony Stark masks. Open up. Let's hope 2026 is better. Smooth Maple. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's pray. Pray for me. I'm trying to get the fuck out of Wisconsin, bro. Don't nobody in Wisconsin believe me. Everybody think I'm gonna stay here. I'm not gonna stay here in the cold, being miserable with you motherfuckers. No. Speaking of being miserable, I'm gonna start rubbing body oil on me because I'm miserable. That makes me feel better. I rub it all in my beard. No, I ain't gonna lie. It's been a couple weeks since I had a shower, but I just since I mean my shower before one I had yesterday. So it kind of threw me off after I was done with the shower. What the fuck is that on my eye? See, this the spot where I get myself motherfucking pink eye or some shit. Here it comes. The fuck is that? Is that my fucking eyelid? I mean, eyelash. I hate my genetics. I got long ass eyelashes for no motherfucking reason. There be always some shit tangled in them. I cut them before when I was a kid, but then when I did it, all the boys like, you stupid. Oh, they finna get thicker now. When they did, they came back like a fucking ladybug. This some bullshit. So I ain't fuck with them since. I've been nervous. And then I burnt them. Burnt this one. Then I burnt this one. So now they got like this weird Indian guy blend right here. Now I look like I've been doing my eyelashes, but I have not. They just grow back thicker in my family when you cut them. Cut them the first time, arguing with my sisters. Like, I cut these bitches. They was like, no, what? I was like, yes, I will. They was like, yep. I was like, watch me. I cut them clippers on, like, y'all fucking with it for a second. We was all laughing and giggling. And I was like, oh, you bitches think it's cat? Like, I don't care about you snitching. I'm tired of them motherfuckers. Go get mama. A lot of my eyeballs, too. That was a bad idea. Mama said, you stupid bitch. You allergic to dust. As soon as I went outside, I was like, shit, eyes burning. You right. Sexy lady. Why ain't nobody tell me? I should have said something. My eyes stay watery. They watery now. They been and that's when my eyes started getting watery, and that's where it came from. I ain't going fucking blind, nigga. I be like, you get watery eyes because your eyes bad. No, nigga, I get watery eyes because I shaved my fucking eyebrows during my developmental stages. So now my eyes overproduce saline, nigga. And if you're an adult with a dry mouth, it's because your parents kept you well hydrated. If you got a wet mouth, but you always thirsty, it's because you were thirsty as a child. It's causing you to overproduce saliva. So I overproduce saliva and motherfucking saline. So there you go, motherfucker. Don't shave your fucking eyebrows. If you my genetics, because they just gonna fucking, well, eyelashes, because they just gonna grow thicker. And then my eyebrows they look like they starting to fill in over the years, but you can still see where they kind of like, them all the spots I done bust my goddamn head open above my fucking eye. Even amazed my mama, I can still see out my eyes. Yeah, I had a lot of close calls. Get next to the eyeball. Don't never get the eyeball. I'm telling you, I got the reflexes of Spider-Man when it comes to these eyes. Don't nothing hit these motherfuckers. Like, when you know how shit fly towards you and hit you in the eye? That's happened to me like maybe 3 or 4 times in my life. Some shit get to flying toward my eye. These bitches immediately shut in my head weave. I be weaving like a snake. What the fuck was that? If a snake trying to spit, if a spitting cobra trying to spit on me, he better not spit in my eyes. He better be this fucking close, because if he too far back, I'm a Steve Irwin his ass. Oh shit, Mike. What the fuck was that, Mike? He's still hissing at me, Mike. I backed up and now he's following me. Oh, he almost got me nose that time, Mike. Oh, I think it's venom on my face, Mike. Oh my God, Mike. This is getting really scary here. I think I'm going to capture him and take him off of camp now, Mike. Steve Irwin wasn't no bitch. He don't give a fuck what show up, nigga. He'll catch that shit. He don't give a fuck. That's why aliens didn't invade while he was alive. They know better. Steve Irwin would have caught one of their ass. Looky here, Mike. It's a grind. He's from Delta 6. They're shorter than the ones from Delta 8, Mike. We can take this one. When I grab him, wifey, you get ready to come in with the rep. That was his bitch. She'd be like, yeah, daddy, I'm in. He'd be like, you, Mike. He'd be like, no, you should have asked your bitch. He'd be like, shut your bitch ass up, Mike. Are you coming or not, Mike? It's me about to go get paid, man. That motherfucker was the real life Kano. Damn right, Mike. Going in with me knife. Come here, bug guy. He wasn't bullshit. He'd catch some shit. Lock the alien up and shit. The alien be like, release me. Release me. Steve Irwin would be like, those eyes, Mike, they're magnificent in the dark. I wonder, Mike, what do you buggers eat? Huh, Mike? What do you eat? We have to eat meat. Oh, that's too bad, Mike. All we have to eat tonight is meat. I believe me, wifey has some beans, Mike. Do you eat beans? That bitch always had beans, no matter what they ate. Them motherfuckers ate gator. Them motherfuckers ate snake. I think one episode they ate a kangaroo. I'm not even sure it was a kangaroo, but I know Steve Irwin's badass enough to defeat a kangaroo. We ain't talking about no Joey. He'll take down the big boy. Don't get me nice, Mike. You want to fight, Mike? You got yourself a bloody fight, Mike. You're fighting with the bloody crocodile hunter, bitch. The kangaroo be like, all right. Fighting with Kangaroo Jack. Look up, he be eating his ass. Steve Irwin ain't play that shit. He ain't give a fuck what it was. Some shit run past him while he sleep. He wake up like, oh shit. What was that, Mike? Hey, get the camera over there, Mike. Is that a velociraptor, Mike? It's a velociraptor. Everybody be very quiet. They have very good vision, Mike. I'm gonna attempt to catch the velociraptor. It's a baby steel, Mike. It's only 5 feet tall, Mike. I believe. They do. He's looking at you, Mike. He's looking at you, Mike. He's gonna charge you. When he charge you, I'm gonna just tap, Mike. Go, bro. That velociraptor got the dude, Steve Irwin, grab his. I got him, Mike. Bring me some rope, Mike. All that nigga needed was rope and a couple more white people. He don't give a fuck. He'll catch anything. I wasn't worried about the Predator. I didn't even watch the movies when I was a kid. I was like, that's stupid. He was like, who gonna stop the Predator? I was like, Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin and Jack Hanna will catch his ass. I promise you, they will catch that motherfucker. I done watched Jack Hanna fall off of mountains catching shit. Just 40 feet tumble. You still got to go. This English motherfucker. He fall down a mountain that's in the forest. Jack Hanna ain't give a shit. Did you see that video where dude punched the kangaroo? Yup. He ran right up on that kangaroo and stuck him right in his shit like. You know why he ain't continue to fight? That kangaroo was ready to go. The kangaroo was like, nigga, fuck you up. Well, I tell you, white privilege got you cocky. I should fuck you up. My mama, I should fuck you up. It's cool though. Hey, country girl, when the millennials seen that, I was one of the millennials reposting shit. I reposted the tough ass kangaroo with the 6-pack and the arms out, full grown kangaroo. And I reposted the video for one kangaroo. He was big, but he ain't look like he was big, bro. Another kangaroo challenged him and shit, walked up in his space. This motherfucker stood up and when he stood up, I swear to God, the other kangaroo this tall, right? Under the phone. This motherfucker just came from under the phone, like. Then his body just kept going. That motherfucker said, all his muscles popped out. I said, damn, that nigga look like Bruce Lee. So I kept reposting that. I was like, let's see white dude run the fade with him. I bet you that dog ain't that important. Folks was like 12 feet tall. He was big. Listen, he was so big the other kangaroo put his muscles away. Like, oh yeah, this ain't even the spot for these to be out. Let me just back up off you, Bill. He was like, no, where you going? Where you going, dog? Cause he walked in front of him like, yeah, bitch ass nigga. You Big Joe? You Big Joe? You the nigga fucking my bitch? Yeah, get your bitch ass up, Big Joe, and choke your ass out. Big Joe was like, who the fuck you gonna choke out, nigga? Huh? Choke out who, me? Big Joe? Okay. Like, bring some ass to get some from Big Joe. What's up, nigga? He was like, oh shit, look, Big Joe, I just want you stay away from wife and shit, Big Joe. Don't make you have to fuck me up, Joe. You're gonna have to explain to the police why you fucked me up, Joe. You wanna do that? You gonna explain that, Joe? Joe was like, I'll pop your fucking head like a millie. He was like, and you gonna go to jail. You can go to fucking jail, Joe. I didn't know this thing was that big. Hey, Rico, call the police. I tell you what, I've been called the police. I knew what was gonna happen when you fuck with Big Joe. Big Joe was like, yeah, nigga, you better. Bitch ass nigga. Big Joe was ready. He got to walking up on other kangaroos, like, who the fuck team you on? They was like, hey, look, check it out, Big Joe. I ain't with that nigga, Big Joe. Big Joey in this bitch. Hey, bro, what's my name? He was like, Big Joey. Everybody know Big Joey. Big OG Joey. Lil Jody better sit down somewhere, nigga. Yeah, I fucked your bitch. What you gonna do about it, nigga? Nothing. We get kicked in the face, nigga. Walk your bitch ass over. I'm gonna kick you in the face. What's up, nigga? I come over there. All I know is Big Joe wasn't bullshitting. I'm telling you right now, if Big Joe wanted to fight with me, I'll put a 50 cal right in this motherfucking solar plexus and pull the trigger several times and probably still get kicked. Big Joe was big as shit. Big Joe chest and stomach look like body armor. That nigga was stronger than the gorilla. I'm not bullshitting. He was big as a gorilla. Like, what's up, nigga? And it was by the water. He was looking at the. That's the thing too. I was like, nope, nope. Kangaroos drown shit. This nigga like 12 feet tall. Nigga, he finna take your ass some deep ass water and drown. You would never get up, nigga. Fuck out of here. Dude gotta weigh a good 1,200 pounds. No. Fuck no. No, nigga. His species don't want to fight with him. Why the fuck would I? No, I'm smoking this nigga. Say what you want. I'm not Australian. I'm American. Americans with their guns. Hell yeah. Fuck. Get tired of being like Americans won't fight a kangaroo because we got guns, nigga. We'll pop his ass. All right, empty the clip on this bitch ass. I ain't talking about no 9. Not for Big Joe. Mm-mm. The 9 looked like it wasn't gonna stop Lil Jody. Lil Jody was cut up. You know what I mean? Big Joe was like, that nigga, shit, fuck that. Big Joe looked like a Mortal Kombat fighter. I ain't fucking with dude. He looked like he was a Tekken guest character. Dude got me fucked up. I'd have shot this shit out of dude. Fuck is wrong with Big Joe? Well, if I was a kangaroo, I couldn't shoot Big Joe. But I'm saying, if Big Joe showed up on my property, I would have to shoot him. I'm just letting you know right now. I'm popping Big Joe. I hit Big Joe with the 12 gauge. I walk right up on Big Joe and show him how it go too. Like, boom, boom. He'll be mad. I'm telling you. Big Joe baby mama be like, little Jody be like, that nigga ain't big no more. I told him I'm gonna fuck with the humans. I smoke Big Joe ass. He better not show up at this motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot him. Goes in Africa. When Big Mufasa show up with all that growling shit, I'm a boom. Yeah, sit your bitch ass down. I know it hurt, don't it? Boom, bitch. Let me make sure you don't. Maybe make sure the hyenas pick you up, my nigga. You got me fucked up. You will be dragged off of this property. Let me tell you something about a dead male lion. Everybody trying to feed on you because you've been feeding on everybody. Karma is a bitch. When I seen that movie and the lions was eating them, I was like, these motherfuckers. Y'all go down there with some rifles. Gotta went down there with an AK. Got me fucked up. I had an AK, an M. Fuck that. I would have had an M80. I'd have had a Rambo gun on their ass looking for them. I'd have had a Rambo gun looking for their ass, and I'd have been in the cage, in a big ass cage covered in blood. And I'd have waited for them motherfuckers. Waiting for the third one to show up. Oh, he adapting? I'm adapting too. I'd have welded some wheels on the cage while I was in there. Now let me pick this bitch up and go on about my business. He'd have been mad than a motherfucker. I'd have been shitting in his territory and everything, protected in the cage. I'd have been asleep when he showed up, like, oh yeah, bitch. And a whole gunfight in that motherfucker. That's why they don't ever call niggas to do shit. They know. Whatever the fuck is in the way, we about to vaporize. Don't play with me. I'm a nigga. I'll fuck up the ecosystem of this motherfucker. Some shit get to fucking with me. And I ain't just any nigga. I'm an Afro-American. I will definitely fuck up the ecosystem. I am not an African-American. They do damage, though. Don't get me wrong. They good fighters in the military. When the military had Afro-Americans, we was wiping shit out. We ran right through them Germans like they wasn't shit. Twice. 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 And couldn't even read yet. Also, don't forget that even the most vicious of the white people and Asians, they were created by niggas. So Russians, Irish. The Irish been pretty cool though for a Negro breed. I ain't gonna lie. I'll give it to y'all. All the Negro breeds on earth, y'all gotta be some of the commies with y'all little pasty asses. But the reason why the Irish man shut the fuck up because he lost his melanin. He was mad. He was like, shit, fucking sunburn. Bullshit. All right, God, we gonna be good. What the fuck we gotta do? Guy was like, I might give y'all melanin back in 7 million years. If y'all agree to not be warmongering people. They was like, huh? You can cut back on the war. The guy was like, I can cut back on the melanin now. They was like, no, you can't. The motherfuckers look up, they was pasty white. They was like, shit, God was right. All right, look, we chilling. We chilling. We chilling. We chilling. We chilling. No, we chilling. We chilling. Damn. We sorry. There was other pasty white people showing up and shit. The other Irish like, hey, what happened? Why the fuck we so goddamn white? Nigga, it's all bad. White bitches is like, we forgot how to fry chicken. He's like, oh, it's over. It's over. We're gonna be pasty forever. Bullshit. Do you guys want some fluff? All right, fuck it. Bitches still remember how to make burgers? Okay, a burger and a beer. We're gonna start there. We're gonna rebuild this shit. Ain't no burgers. Okay. What you got? A potato? It's a cold piece of work, mommy. Just go ahead and season it. That's a cold piece of work, mommy. Go ahead and season it. Got a hot dog with it. Oh, next week? Okay. Fuck, we since we stopped fucking being warmongers. We need to take some shit over. I'm tired of this bro shit. Shh, shh, shh. You hear that? Hear what? The sun is out. Yeah. We ain't want to conquer nothing. Why you think niggas stopped? Niggas stopped. That was the last straw. When God took motherfucking melanin from the Irish overnight, we was like, That could happen to us? No, okay, God, listen. They was like, go teach him. It's like, all right, we're gonna teach him everything we can. The white people was like, let's start a fucking war. We was like, we the best at war. White people was like, we want to see it. Black people was like, y'all ready to lose y'all melanin? Black people was like, nope. Nope. I'd rather be a fucking slave than lose my goddamn melanin. Hell no. My shit? Uh-uh. And niggas was like, we want to lose our melanin. The Irish showed up with sunburn. Like, this what happens to your fucking skin. Look, this shit is 3rd degree. When niggas touched the Irish person was, he's completely red. Orange, pink, blue, white. Oh shit. Like, we're like, chick, quit touching me, motherfucker. That nigga was like, my fingerprint's still on him. Holy shit. When sunblock was invented, oh yeah. The Irish, the Germans, and the Vikings was like, yes. Yes! 12 o'clock! No! We should be called the Sunkowskis. We conquered the sun today. Dear diary, today I stood in the sun all day. It's new shit that's been invented. Sunblock. It is the shit. It's a little thick. I'll say that. Slimy, but it's good. Note to self: put extra coat around nose. Yeah, when black people be like, white people got it all. Till we go to the beach and watch y'all put on sunblock. Like white people don't got it all. They putting on. They got more bottles. White people think black people being creepy when we be looking at y'all putting on sunblock. But it's amazing. Just like when y'all catch a nigga combing his hair in public, y'all be like, what the fuck? You hear that? What's that sound? Is that his hair? Look at it. How's the comb holding up? Don't talk. You might get mad. Well, it's already made. He's pulling the fuck out his hair. What the fuck is he doing? Nigga just. Even black women with perms, they be like, and then go through smooth, they be like, oh, not the effect we were looking for. But they can't wait till a nappy head nigga like me comb my hair. They be like, And I ain't even got real naps. Y'all white people ain't even seen real naps. You seen an African comb his hair? Africans can't even afford to comb their hair every day. You know why? Because they break combs. When you African boy, that shit is like coochie hair on top of your shit. That shit is like motherfucking that hair that go above your dick. That's what that shit look like. They shit be thick, my nigga. Wakanda for they. I used to have an African friend. His hair was so goddamn nappy, nigga. And my little brother got hard ass African nappy hair, but I swear that nigga hair was worse than my little brother's. His brother that had the good hair had hair like my brother. He was like, touch my head. I'm the brother with the good hair. Where you get that? He was looking at my hair. He was like, nigga, you have hair like a Somali. Your hair is really nice. I said, nigga, stop touching me, bitch ass niggas. I'm sorry. I never seen hair so nice on a nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Look at your shit. No, I have the good hair in my family. Everybody knows I have the good. Touch it. Touch it one time. Just touch it. Look how it feels. I said, damn, this shit hard as a bitch. Nigga, it was stretching and shit like it was like the naps was coming undone as I was touching this shit. It was stretching out like He was like, yes, yes, that's good head in Africa. That shit right there, only Somalians have, Ethiopians have. Here. This is how Negroes look before we start breeding with Africans. Yeah. So now our shit look like rugs. It's fucked up. And then I was talking to people today in the store, and a lot of people agree that white people smell better when they add shampoo to their regimen. Like, not just washing their hair, like when they wash their body with shampoo. For some reason, it makes them smell better. It's longer than anybody else. I noticed that, even in the joint. Like, you a black dude and got a white roommate that actually like wash his body and then use shampoo after he washes, but that nigga be smelling good in the room. You be like, yeah, bro. Proud of you, my nigga. You ain't in this bitch smelling like cheese. This the only white boy I want to be bunked with. Fuck that. Bro, don't be in this motherfucker smelling like cousins and shit. Hell yeah, you can have that cake, my nigga. Go ahead, Kowalski. You can eat that motherfucker. You my nigga. You can eat all them cakes, and I ain't eating none of them motherfuckers. I don't even want them motherfuckers. They zebra cakes, bro. You can have them motherfuckers. I don't know why I ordered them nasty ass cakes. I ate one of them, nigga. It's still one in the pack and shit. I didn't eat that. They come two in a pack. I didn't even finish out the 2-pack. But yeah, and I learned that from white girls. It's like, why the fuck Ashley smells so good out there? I start fucking, bitch. What did you do? You smell like, bitch. What's that? Is that vanilla? Yeah, I started using shampoo. Oh my God, it smells so good. Yes, the fuck you do, bitch. I be mad when she go around her family because they all be like, "You smell so good, oh my God!" And they be trying to touch her. Get away from her! Stop touching her. She don't smell like y'all no more. Don't get your scent all on her again. Fuck off of her. Got my scent on this puppy now. Touch her, okay? Everybody step back and quit playing with the fucking dog. I'm gonna shampoo the dog on Wednesday. I'm gonna start shampooing her once a week. How you gonna get the white people smell off the dog if the dog stay around the white people, Ashley? You're not making no sense. Get you some fluff and get in the car. Shit. Tell your mama I'll take some tater tot casserole since it's the holidays. Fuck it. You got turkey? I'll take some turkey also. Please tell me you got a breast and you're not gonna give me one of them fat ass thighs. Yeah, save those for the white guys. I want a breast. Like breasts. The breasts is. Would you like pumpkin pie? Nope. Not white pumpkin. No. Black people eat pumpkin pie. I seen it. That's not pumpkin pie you're looking at. That's sweet potato pie. I got something in the car. I will bring that shit in here and change every white person's life with a sample. I promise you. We'd like to take you up on that challenge. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna ruin your life. You never want pumpkin pie again. You'll be adding pumpkin spice to motherfucking sweet potato pie. I promise you. You'll be eating country white girl sweet potato pie. You be eating that shit them country white girls eat. I'm telling you right now. You love sweet potato pie. Yeah, your name's Country Girl. It's healthier for you too than pumpkin pie. These bitches up north be trying to make niggas pumpkin pie. Even some black women from the suburbs. Yeah, I've eaten regular pumpkin pie, been like, You give an average nigga pumpkin pie, you know what they think? They be like, man, it's nasty ass sweet potato pie. Nigga, what the fuck is this? Nigga, that's pumpkin pie. I told you it's pumpkin pie like 7 times, nigga. I thought it was sweet potato pie, nigga. What the fuck? So there ain't no yams in this shit, man. What the fuck is this? Pumpkin pie, nigga. If I gotta say it again. Pumpkin pie is so nasty, niggas cannot like comprehend what the fuck pumpkin pie is. Like you just can't tell them. You can't write it down. Once they taste it, they just pumpkin pie. What the fuck is that? Like it fucks their mind up. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, sweet potato pie with pumpkin spice. Yeah, I'm fucking with some white girls from the country. And I start eating cookies with shit. Shortbread cookies, preferably. Cause they go with anything. I just love shortbread pecan cookies. Them motherfuckers be off the chain. Yeah. And you can eat sweet potato pie whether it's cold or whether it's hot. Okay. Let's make that clear also. But yeah. I prefer it hot. I prefer a lot of hot food. I'm more on the countryside of things. That cold food shit don't cut it. But yeah. Dressing too. That shit's good, boy. When made right. These bitches up north, they dress and be funny. Not all of them, but some of them, they dress and be really sketchy. Bitch, how you got flaky dressing? How you got crunchy dressing? And American women love putting bell peppers in shit. Bitch, don't nobody want that shit. They not fucking listening. Why you think Gordon Ramsay don't put bell peppers in the kitchen? He be trying his best to edit that shit out. Bitches can't wait to cut up some bell peppers and put it in some shit. Bitch, stop putting that nasty ass shit in shit. Lazy motherfucker. Actually add some better seasonings and then you wouldn't need bell peppers. It tastes like shit. They never cook right. They fuck up the whole dish. The whole dish got a good mush to it. And here go this crunchy ass, nasty ass bell pepper. Crunch like you just bit a roach. Bitch, get up on my face. Hell yeah, crunchy and flaky dressing. With the motherfucking roach tasting ass bell peppers. I don't even know what a roach tastes like, but I bet it's a bell pepper. Fuck. I ain't never had nothing that was good with bell pepper, except when it's stuffed with like meat and other shit. Yeah, 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 maybe. And most of the time, I just eat the meat. I just eat everything around inside the bell pepper. I don't even eat the bell pepper. Yeah, man. But down south, they was taking burgers, right? And then they take some cooked burgers and they grind a couple of them up and then strip out the inside of a bell pepper, put it in a bell pepper, then throw it in a motherfucking, yeah, I mean, some extra seasoning, dressings and shit. They throw that shit in there in the fucking barbecue pit or in the smoker and just let it sit. And that shit be sitting there. That shit be good as a bitch. But yeah, them niggas down south be getting down. All the motherfuckers down south. And I wouldn't even say down south. I say from southern Illinois on down. That's where you start to meet white people that actually use seasonings and shit. Above Illinois, hell no. Salt, pepper, parsley, basil. And some of them use garlic, but if I was white, I wouldn't be eating no fucking garlic. The fuck? Do you not wear sunblock either? Shit. I guess not. Fuck it. But I do know white people from down south who don't wear sunblock. It's gotta be hot than a motherfucker for them to put on some damn sunblock. They spend the day hiding in the sun and shit. They spend the day in the shade. Brother, shade tree, shade tree. If I'm not in the sun long enough, it won't burn my fucking skin. Not putting that shit on. Like, all right. So you know he got sunburn on his arm. Chad, was your arm hanging out the truck yesterday? Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I know, Chad. Buy some tinted windows, Chad. And when you go down south, everybody got tinted windows on their truck. It's like a rite of passage. It's like the police down south can't see tents on the truck. I ain't never seen the police down south pull a motherfucker over like your tents are too dark. It's no rule for tents down there. It's like, just take a Sharpie and just draw on your window. It don't even fucking matter. When you hit some shit, you got to pay for it. But until you hit some shit, you can have them as dark as you want. They don't give a shit. Illinois got like that too. Like you just tint your fucking windshield. Actually, Wisconsin is like that now. You just tint your fucking windshield. They don't give a fuck. Back in the day, that was highly fucking illegal. But they didn't give a shit now. You just tint up the windshield. You can put tint on your motherfucking side mirrors. These motherfuckers and millennials, we retarded. Don't tell us what we can put tint on. We'll tint all this shit just to be funny. Our rearview mirrors be tinted. I be looking like, damn, I can't believe we the grandparents. Fucking tinted windshield. How the fuck you a grandpa with a tinted windshield? I told my guy that, like, dog, you a grandpa now. What that mean? How the fuck you a grandpa with a tinted windshield? Fucking gangster paw paw. Show your ass up out of here, nigga. Be a paw paw. They got a tinted windshield so can't nobody see you crying when you see your grandkids walking. This nigga here tripping. That's millennial etiquette though. 100%. So yeah, that's what's going on. If you ever see somebody on YouTube with their dashboard tinted, it's probably a millennial. We will put tint on anything on a car. We can put tint on our metal bumpers. I can't think of nothing that we don't put tint on. I'm trying to put tint on car rims. We'll put tint on anything. Put some tint on it. And I think about it. That's all games like Dub Edition did. Was give you a chance to put tint on shit. We was like, yeah, we like this game. No difference between the sunroof and the moonroof? I do because I'm a millennial. I'm gonna tell you the difference. A sunroof is clear. A moonroof has tint. There you go. Then it has the vent option. Then it has close, vent, close, and then it opens so far. I mean, so I'm gonna go all the way back. Depends on how far you want it back. For me, because I'm a mechanic and I used to work on Beamers, I know sunroofs are fucking just something else to go fucking wrong. T-tops are something else to go fucking wrong. Yeah, them sunroofs the shit. If you're not a mechanic. If you are a mechanic, fuck no. I prefer a hard top. T-tops are cool though. Drop tops, I was in a rollover before. I'm not too keen on drop, and that's why I never wanted one. Because I knew that day was coming, and I'm glad I never bought one because I could have been in it. So fuck no, I'm not doing that. No drop tops for me. Uh, roofs. Bronco had a sunroof when it rolled over though. I didn't fall out like I thought. So yeah, hard top or T tops. Other than no top. I can't really say that because if it's hard top or nothing, then I choose hard top, motherfucker. Fuck, I'm gonna choose nothing for it. Then you got cars like the Porsche Carrera GT Spider, the whole top come off this bitch. Then they got the one with the top left back on that bitch. You love Broncos, the older style though. That's the one I had, not these new ones. What's look like? But I love the old style better. Listen, I had that old 80 style, but it wasn't an 80. I had a 96, I think. It was like a 96 or some shit. It's nice. Had a lift kit on it. I might drop this chick off that I was, doing the duty with. And I pulled up on the wrong side of the street. Tried to drop her off quick. And I jumped out. I was on my way out the car, right? And I had pulled into a snowbank, but snow was really high that year. I had a Bronco. My Bronco had a lift kit. It came up to my mother. I'm 5'10". It came up to my motherfucking uh hips. That was a tall ass fucking truck. But anyway, I liked it. Liked it. And when I opened my door, all I heard was click. And I seen snow. I said, oh shit, this bitch fell out. So I pushed my door open. When I pushed my motherfucking door open, why this bitch? I just hear, and then the bitch just slid. Like, she slid perfectly in front of me. Like, she was like, that's why I like this truck. And I thought that spinny thing under there was gonna catch my weave. Like Final fucking Fantasy. I helped her up and she's like, oh man, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to help about the truck. You the one that just jumped out. I didn't think it was something for that, I'm sure. That's She was pissed. Needless to say, I ain't get that pussy no more. No more of that pussy. She was pissed. She's not like that truck either. I was her weed man and shit. And once, and then she had called me for some weed after that. She was like, "You better drive the truck." So I drove my lack and shit. Next time she called, I happened to be out. I said, "Man, if you want it quick, I gotta come in that truck." She was like, "That truck, I don't want to come near that truck." She ain't like that truck. I already had to help her in and shit. You know how girls be acting like they can't climb and shit. Grab a bitch by her pussy and lift her in the truck and shit. I was planning to grab by her pussy and let the bitch out the truck. But she the one got out being impatient, and that was my fault. And she was already a little bitty bitch. The bitch came up to about my chest. That means her motherfucking seat, the Bronco was damn near over her head. Little bitty ass, 4'9" ass. Poof. That bitch slid right up under that motherfucker though. Like she was she was sliding slow too. I'm glad I cut the car off. I don't think nothing would have went wrong, but the drive shaft ain't gonna spin unless I tried to explain to her the drive shaft spin when the car goes forward. When it's sitting still, it don't spin. It's not gonna spin until the motherfucker move forward. You was good. You should have been paying the fuck attention. Yeah, her little ass just fell out of that motherfucker. Like, poof. Snow came up and shit like it was just snow just her little ass hit that snowbank hard. Like poof. And then she was too little to fight the current, so she just went with the flow like fuck it. And then she a girl, so she did not touch nothing that spin up under that motherfucker. Anything that looked like it was gonna spin, she was like, "I'm not touching it because it'll spin and grind me the fuck up." No, I might be small enough to just slide up, but keep sliding up under this bitch. But then I asked her what happened when she slid up under it and shit. She said she had hit the ground, and it was she had hit the ground. Her body started sliding, and then her body did a whole turn, and then that's how her head ended up by me. I was like, "Damn, your body just rotated." She was like, "Yeah." Me and her brothers was laughing. We all thought that shit was hilarious that she fell for. We thought that shit was hilarious. I'll never forget that shit. Boy, she mad about that shit to this day. Yeah, I still buy trucks, motherfucker. You still got the big ass motherfucking tires on the truck? No, I ain't got the big tires no more. I'm gonna build me another truck with big tires though. Rest your pretty little heart, baby. It's gonna have tires big enough to just offend feminists when I pull up. They gonna be like, "Why does he need tires that big? He's just a man taking up space because he can." Mm, pop that motherfucker. I noticed something though. I keep popping this motherfucker thumb enough. Yep. Keep popping this motherfucking thumb. I'll be fucking K. Cause it's getting smaller by the day. God, finna get my motherfucking thumb back. That's what I'm talking about, G. No more thumb and a half, nigga. Time to say goodbye. You know, I don't know what I was gonna say. 'Cause this shit ain't easy to just keep the conversation going. I try to. I remember that my chat really don't dig superheroes, so. And I would assume most of y'all female anyway. There's some males here. Well, not tonight, I don't think. So I try to keep the subjects, Shit y'all know about shit. Like, what's her name? Tinkerbell. I had a wisecrack about Tinkerbell. Oh, Tinkerbell proves they warn you when you a little boy about short girls. They really angry. Notice that Tinkerbell is the shortest of all the fairies. And before they redid Tinkerbell image, she was Tinkerbell beat your ass, bro. I don't know if y'all know about old school Tinkerbell, but she'll whoop your motherfucking ass. She ain't play that shit. That bitch just be throwing the fade. She ain't give a fuck. You can run the fade with that little bitch. You better put her in a cage. 5-1. See? And it's already proven. You can look it up. Okay. Let me tell you how the fight go. The top fighting prisons. First, top of the list is the girls' homes. Don't no prison fight more than the girls' homes. And they separate the boys and the girls' homes. It's about when they start separating. Then, second in line would be women's prisons. Third in line would be male juvenile prisons. Fourth in line, I mean, male adult prisons. But juveniles is more emotional than adults. So they have more fights. Who's the more emotional juvenile? The girls. Definite fucking lead. So the female prisons do way more fighting than the male prisons. And there don't even be that many of them bitches there. There be like 75 of them bitches there. It'd be a fight every motherfucking day. Don't y'all got enough motherfucking? Y'all can just put these bitches in the hole. It's about 75 rooms in the fucking hole. If they did that, then the whole institution would be locked down. And listen, Southern Oak stay getting locked down. I know, because they need male prison guards or the prison guards from the male prison to go up there. And bitches used to be locked down so fucking much. That'll start letting them little bitches go. All them little hoes do is fight and play with their coochie. But yeah, can you imagine that? 15 little Tinkerbells on the unit. Them little bitches gonna be in there throwing down. Every 2 days it's gonna be a fight. And they're gonna be in there eating coochie and shit. Fuck every 2 days. Twice a day it's gonna be a fight. And you ain't gonna be able to rotate them and separate them because they women. They're just gonna get cool with other women. And pretty soon they're gonna be cool with so many women in the prison, no matter where you put them. So then your only solution, take them to the hole and then take them back to that unit. The same unit they came from. I hated getting court transfer with them little bitches. All they do is argue. Now, I gotta be in the cage. I be like, man, shut the fuck up. What you got? No. You little bitches better shut the fuck up. All y'all been doing is arguing shit. Fucking 8 hour ride. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Then they sneak me down to the motherfucking court. I got emergency court dates, emergency transfers and shit. I ended up riding with Southern Oaks. I was mad in the bitch. Like, no, I ain't never ride with these bitches again. I'm refused. All them hoes did was fight. That the fan smelled like coochie. I was like, man, I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. But if the niggas would have had that motherfucker smell like hot ass and must and breath. All them niggas breath be kicking. Police, open the window. Open my window. They better stick me in a cage. I'm opening up the window. I'm smart. If everybody wants, hey, yeah, one more. Never mind, no clothes. Nope, no. Leave mine alone. Leave mine alone. You the first that I know. Leave mine closed. Now, I know how air circulates. All that stench is gonna circulate past y'all, nigga. Why? Because warm air rushes toward cold air. We're gonna have body heat. And hot air rises. Gonna push y'all feet smell right up out of this motherfucker. I'm gonna be chilling right here. But yeah, all they do is fight, G. Ain't nobody got time for that whole ass shit. That'd be the worst part about the polygamous relationships too. Bitches be fighting. And as they husband, you get mad. Like, I swear to God, first one of you bitches swing, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna beat both you bitches up today. All I want is some fucking peace. And all you bitches been doing is arguing. Non-stop. I will beat you bitches up. You literally gotta beat them up to make them stop. And then ain't no motherfucking way. I'm not finna tell bitches shut the fuck up and expect them to shut the fuck up. Because they gonna keep on fucking talking. So I'm not gonna just tell them shut the fuck up. Talk about anything you want. Talk about fighting, beat your ass. It's gonna be a fight. You gonna fight with me? Fight. So you bitches might now you bitches gonna have to work together. Cause I swear to God, when I cluck you, I'm clucking your sister wife. I'm clucking both. I'm gonna beat both you bitches up at the same time. Both you bitches gonna have to come with it. I'm not playing. Keep arguing. Keep fighting. They'll test your gangster too. Really, I try to choke both of them all. Like, bitch, I choke you, bitch. Shit's crazy. Yeah, that's why I won't do that polygamy shit. Cause I'm not finna be fighting with bitches. I'm too old. Too many young bitches attracted to me. I don't want to be the old man and get beat up by my young bitches. What happened to you? I got young wives. They black my eye. Damn, nigga, they black the shit out of your eye. Your eye is purple, nigga. I know, right? You bitches be stopping me out, dog. What up? Can't even make cornbread. Other men crying with me like, everybody, let's get a prayer circle for school. Jesus, can you please guide school somewhere better? I'm gonna be like, please, Jesus, please, God, be Jesus. In the name of Jesus. Like, look at him trying to pray to get your ass over here. You can pray online. I will show you how to download the app. Like, niggas ain't even see me no more. Young bitches gonna have me pushing buttons for everything. Time they gonna see me is when I spin my fast car around the block like that. That's it. You ain't gonna see me no other time. Ooh, a fire truck. That's why I need some country land, boy. So I could play in a fire truck. I let my nephews play in it too. Like, drive it, folks. Don't hit the house. Don't hit the house, folks. Drive it that way. Go that way. Go get his stuff. I tried to buy an old fire truck, but I couldn't come up with the money. I was gonna buy an old G fire truck. What's up, B Wasp? We was just dual streaming in this bitch. Hey, B Wasp, I was finna buy a fire truck like it was from the motherfucking 50s. I know y'all got them running around the UK. Or used to. But I wanted one of them. That motherfucker was pimpish too. It was a P-ass fire truck. I was like, yeah, I rock that. It was a fire truck. It looked like a pickup truck. I was like, yeah, I need that. I need that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a 14 lug boat pattern, but shit, I need that in my motherfucking life. Yeah, I was finna get that old motherfucker. It had a water hose on top. It had a cannon, water cannon on top. I was like, yeah, I want that. What you gonna do with a water cannon? Illegally hook it up, stupid. The fuck? Mind your fucking business. I need that fucking fire truck. What you gonna do with a water cannon? Fight a fire before the fire department get there. Then when they get there, they can just unhook my shit. I don't care. Fuck them. Then I'm gonna pull off before the police pull up. See, I got my plan. That's gonna piss these firefighters in this neighborhood off because they don't give a fuck. I watch these motherfuckers walk up on burning cars and pop the hood like it ain't shit. Especially these white boys. They get right in the car and back up. Back up. Oh, don't let the hood not pop. Give me the axe. Give me the axe. I'm gonna take the axe. Stop, 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 stop. That motherfucker be like pop, 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 pop. I don't know why they called us. The citizens could have put this out. This isn't even a real fucking fire. They cocky too. Folks will put the fire out and just throw the fire extinguisher in the field. Like, don't you gotta take that back to the station? You'd be like, no, I bought that. That's mine. Somebody wants it, they can take it and refill it. Damn, nigga, you mad because we called for a small fire, nigga? We didn't know his fire got to be this big for your ass to show up. Well, I'm glad you guys did call. You prevented it from going any further. I commend you on that. But yet, nevertheless, it was a small fire. Roll out! These niggas, we don't give a fuck. These white boys don't give a damn over here from that fire department. They be waiting for some shit to catch fire. That's the highlight of they fucking. When they said they signed to be, they was really dreaming about being a firefighter. Like, I can't wait to be a fucking firefighter, dude. Like it's their favorite job. Like they done made enough money off being a firefighter to retire. Their wife, like, you can retire now. He's calling my name. I have to do it. The fire's on the north side. Dude. What am I gonna do when a crackhead burns down the building? I can hear it on the walkie-talkie. They love their jobs, I promise you. They can't wait for shit to catch fire, boy. You see, they just roll past. Let's spin the block and see can we catch a fire. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. They don't give a shit. They dare some shit catch fire. That's what they doing over here, these motherfuckers. They ain't playing. I thought the standard procedure when a car is on fire to spray that motherfucker down as you walk up on it. But not these motherfuckers. They don't give a fuck. They would walk up on that motherfucker while the flames is high, too. Like, nigga, it's gonna blow up, nigga. No, it won't. No, it won't. Who the fuck are you, buddy? A mechanic. Yeah. Well, Mr. Mechanic. Well-trained firefighter. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Boom! Excuse me. I have it under control. Who the fuck trains these things? Fire Marshal Bill? They don't give a fuck. I watched them motherfuckers run into a grease fire like it wasn't shit. Them motherfuckers ran into the grease fire, came back out, got the appropriate shit, ran in there and put the shit out. He came out and took off his jacket and oxygen when he came out. Like that shit on the back of the truck, grabbed the yellow one and ran in the house. Then went down in the basement, came back up. All right, good. Nope, you're good. All I do is put out the fire. You can go back to living in the house. Nigga, they can't. It's just grease fire. You can't just certify them to live back in the house. Nigga, I don't think the fire department has that power. Sorry. Okay. I think it's structurally sound. Nigga, you're not even the chief, nigga. Roll out. We're fucking the chief. They just conveniently waiting for some shit to start burning, boy. You better not call them for no bonfire. They will hang up on your ass. They will hang up on you and the police that connected you. You got these motherfuckers fucked up. What they were talking about if I click. Hello? Are you still there? Are you still there? Hi, this is Stacy from 911, the dispatch. Yeah. Um, we have a caller online. He says that his neighbors are having a bonfire and still there, Chief McKenzie? Chief McKenzie? Chief, oh, I think I think we got disconnected. Let's call back. What the fuck do you want? He's a bitch. We don't give a fuck about bonfires. The fuck? Doesn't he have a phone? The fuck, man? Tell him go to fucking goddamn Pornhub or some shit. Tell him to do something with his fucking life. Go make a Facebook post about it. Don't call us. Don't call us. Okay? Not about a bonfire. Is anything else burning down? If we come out and nothing's on fire, we're gonna kick your ass. Where do you stay at, motherfucker? They hang up and get scared. I'm telling you, white boys don't be playing. I'm caught it for no little motherfucker. You know what I mean? Caught it for no little fire, they be mad. Yeah, be wasp. And I want to get a big ass conference call type of stream going. So it could be me, you, country girl, Miss Hash Brown, maybe Blind Ranger if he's up to it. We could truly pack this motherfucker. Huh? Pack it up in this bitch. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it, BY. You missed it. Oh, bloody crab muffin. No. Oh, bloody crab muffin. B Wasp likes the crazy way I talk because I'm only repeating myself the same way, like a British person. It's just I'm saying it in different ways, but I'm coming to the same conclusion. Like for instance, I was trying to tell them how gear oil smells, right? And I was like, it smells worse than cousin subs. It's like musty, but with extra stench to it. Like then I found out a skunk. I mean, it smells like a skunk, but it took me a while to get to skunk. I went through like 17 things it smelled like. I promise you. And part of the reason it was taking me so long to explain it was because B Wasp. I said the quickest way to repel a woman is with motherfucking rear end gear oil. Women hate the smell of that shit. If I ever gotta move back in an apartment building, one of them bitches get slick, I'm rubbing gear oil in that motherfucker. I'm rubbing gear oil all in the hallway, bitch. Promise you, I'm gonna have you gagging. You gonna come out that. Bleh, bleh. You never talk shit to me again. You will never talk shit to me again. I'll make all the bitches in here cry. These bitches will beat you up. They'll be like, if you they smell like that again, we'll just whoop this bitch. Whoop this bitch. Because all she do is talk shit to me. Then knock right on your door like Shanae they like. Bitch, you better open this door. It'll be right on your line. If be ladders coming up to your window, them bitches be climbing through the window, they'll whoop your ass. I'm telling you. all to get the gear lube smell out the hallway. I ain't bullshitting. Wearing glasses is not a disability. I told her that. But I did say that women's eyesight is getting worse because the production of kids. And it's evident that every generation, you know what I mean, we're further away from the Adam gene. So that means we see less, we hear less, we actually know less. We're using 15% less of our brain power. And procreating humans has cost women their eyesight all across the fucking board. So yeah, that's why most of y'all wear glasses. Thanks for being our moms. We love you. We love you. That's why you can't let him be in his soft girl era. Who the fuck is gonna hunt? He has the fucking eyes. And you specifically gave him the eyes. And he's using the eyes to what the fuck you using your eyes for? Which men are going colorblind, if you haven't noticed. We see less colors now. Men can't see colors, nor can we categorize them in our minds anymore. Me, I'm a little different. I'm a fucking, I forgot what they call it. A tetrachromad. That's the term. Yeah, I'm a tetrachromad. So I see colors that apparently guys don't see. And I thought I was tripping until I discovered what the fuck tetrachromacy is. And I was like, I'm a fucking tetrachromad. But I'm gonna tell you what sucks about being a tetrachromad as a guy, right? When I was younger, I only see colors as good as an old woman. What do I mean by old woman? A woman fucking approaching goddamn, well, not a really old woman, a woman in her 30s. But I'm pushing 40. I got just as good color differentiation as like a woman in her 50s. I will never, as a guy, be able to touch a tetrachromacy level that that the average little girl was born with. And that's why you can buy your daughter a set of crayons and she be like, this ain't the set I want. And she be mad because them ain't the color she fucking wanted. She can see more colors. And Crayola is the bitch ass company because they will produce all them fucking colors. So you gotta buy. So now you done bought your daughter 15 sets of crayons. If you a man, they all look the same to you, but to her, they're different fucking crayons. Don't forget she has her glitter crayons too. Those bitch ass crayons. Oh my god, I hate those fucking stupid ass glitter crayons. Oh, I hate them motherfuckers. Glitter my ass. Who the fuck invented glitter? That was some hoe ass nigga like me. He was just pissed at the world. He was like, I'm gonna invent some shit. I got it. I'm gonna make glitter. And he made some and he was like, I need to make it shiny. Cause bitches like shiny. He just threw some in town. Bitch was like, oh, what's that? You want your dick sucked? Oh my god. This guy gets his dick sucked. He made something. What's that? That's so cool. What can I do with that? He was like, eat it, put it in lotion, give me some pussy for it. What you need to do is throw this on guys. Yeah, throw this on guys. That's mainly what I want you to do with it. Happy holidays to every motherfucking body in the chat. What's up, Tay? Sure, Tay. I appreciate you. But yeah, as a tetrachromat, I mean, I don't see the colors that the average guy sees. Like, if I held this up and asked the guys how many different colors is in this motherfucking pack, I see colors that your ass don't see. I promise you. Especially along this strip right here. Oh, if I get a good light on it, especially along this strip right here. Look, it fades out from motherfucking white, then it fades into like this purple. Then the purple just gets deeper until it starts to lighten up. This dark purple right here starts to lighten up into pink, and it just, you know what I mean? But you might only see purple and pink. And what you seeing is pink. I'm seeing is fucking magenta. Magenta ain't fucking pink. And it's a difference. I see some pink in here, but I see magenta toward the top. I don't know. Say what the fuck you want to say. But with a family full of women, I know I learned plenty motherfucking colors. Fucking with bitches, I know plenty shit about colors. Shit the average guy don't know. Like turquoise is not a shade, it's a fucking color. What do I mean by that? I mean it's you know about turquoise green, but you can't say it's only turquoise green. No, you stupid fuck. It's turquoise every color, because turquoise is a fucking color, not a shade. That's like saying only tropical is tropical green. No, tropical is a color, not a shade. What's the difference? Colors have shades in them. Shades don't have colors in them. There's a difference. Shades belong to colors. Colors don't belong to shades. This is color theory 101. Color theory that every little girl knows, but you got to explain to a grown ass man. Nobody has to teach them this shit. They just naturally know this shit. I can also prove it to you because women think we're all supposed to be vegetarians. No, bitch, you were vegetarians before you start giving men pussy. You couldn't catch the meat. I could. And I'm not gonna stop eating that shit. I didn't climb to the top of the food chain to eat a fucking salad. I didn't climb to the top of the food chain to eat no motherfucking leaves. You got me fucked up. Man, I'm a man. You know why I'm here with the beard? And why your pretty boy ain't here? Let me tell you why. Because he was too pretty to hunt a motherfucking. He was too pretty to hunt down a big ass buffalo by himself. He was too weak to drag it back in the first place. So he went to go hunt berries with you. And that little stupid fuck ate some berries that were purple when he should have ate some that were violet. You knew the difference. He didn't. You know why? Because even if he was a tetrachromat, he still couldn't see the colors that you could see to be fucking around with those berries. Also, take grapes, for example, right? There's three types of grapes. Okay. Most guys don't know this, but they have yellow grapes, green grapes, and black grapes. No, yellow grapes, red grapes, and black grapes. Those are the colors. But you ask a guy, a yellow grape is a green grape. And a black grape is a purple grape. It's not black, it's purple. Still in the blackberry family. You know what? Only guys who know this is the guys who were vegetarians. The guys who ancestors are rolling in a fucking grave. Like, nigga, I got trampled on by buffalo in my death. Your bitch ass to come nowadays and be like, I shouldn't be eating meat. I'm a vegetarian. You punk bitch. Do you think I got your genetics big enough to fight a bear eating motherfucking vegetables, nigga? Fuck no. Nigga, it took meat to get you there. You are a male. You're not a fucking dinosaur. Shit's crazy. But yeah. Now, if you're a woman, you should be eating more fruit. You're genetically designed to do so. And you have been genetically evolving to do so, to process fruit in a better way. Women didn't even know fruit was not extremely healthy until they started feeding it to men. Why is he not getting the benefits from this? Okay, apparently we got a new study. It says that some fruit will rot your teeth if you're a guy. Women, it's gonna weaken your enamel, which is gonna happen anyway. Tell the guys. And as a male, you can only extract nutrients from certain fucking fruit like really good. And most of them are super fruits. So add potato, peanuts, motherfucking tomatoes, potatoes, peanuts, and that's all I can think of right now. Oh, tomatoes, potatoes, peanuts, and onions. Those are the four groups that you will extract the most from. I'm not saying you don't need no other fruit, dog. But them is all super fruits. It's a fruit, a vegetable, and a meat. So good luck. This is why I eat peanuts like I do. See, if you're a woman, all that fucking salt might raise your blood pressure. But I'm a guy. It might raise my blood pressure, but it's gonna raise my testosterone. So what does testosterone do in men when it rises? It lowers my blood pressure. Unless I synthetically rose it. Now synthetic testosterone works the opposite way. So yeah. If you're hungry, just grab a handful of nuts. Nuts I got in here are spoiled, so spoiled. My almonds ain't no good. So yeah. The fuck? They had that soda popping like that. I hate when they do that. After you finish, when they start. Nigga, you're done. You're done. Stop making noises. That should be setting off my spidey sense. That shit keep popping. Any little noise or anything else I hear is just like. It's 5:20 a.m. Good morning, B Wasp. Might as well kick it into. You starting cooking? Yeah. I think I'm gonna eat me some fries tomorrow, man. I ate a chicken sandwich though. And fuck yeah, it was good. Yep, I had a chicken sandwich with onions and tomatoes. You don't want no salt? Also, you don't want no ketchup or mustard? Yeah, that's nigga. A motherfucking chicken sandwich. Let me guess. Ketchup, mustard, and that's Milwaukee country all day. That's Yankism. Yankism. Chicken sandwich wrapper. If I was Gambit from X-Men, I could actually supercharge this. This would be very dangerous. Look how much motherfucking mass this. Look at this shit. You know how many playing cards I can make out of this? Wow. And then the paper is paper lined. So the paper is already crazy. And then it's covered in aluminum foil. See, it's this weird ass restaurant bag wrapper. But yeah, nigga, yeah. Should have went with checkers. That's where I should have went. Shit, 8 or 9. Where's that? Where is she in your time zone? I think we still in the same time zone. Yeah, we in the same time zone. It's about to be Christmas for her. It's already Christmas with B Wasp. Merry Christmas, B Wasp. Merry Crumpage. I don't know if you. I don't know if y'all celebrate Christmas, but Merry Christmas. Merry, Merry Christmas, knuckle. Merry motherfucking Christmas, knuckle. Enjoy your Christmas, knuckle. Merry motherfucking Christmas, knuckle. I hope I'm a Jehovah Witness. Oh man, country girl. Still can enjoy your. I know you don't gotta celebrate it, but enjoy your day. Food ain't what it used to be, man. I miss food when it was big, when it was a lot of food. But it's cool. I can't wait to get a power inverter in my fucking air fryer. It's going to change my finances. I just know it is. So, yep. So, yeah. Ooh, 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 I'm bored as shit. Oh, we only got 6 more minutes. What we gonna do? Christmas. What's crazy? Well, you know what's crazy? I was asking y'all. What the fuck is that? Well, I'm guessing I'm asking where the car is going that the fucking alarm is going off on. No, it ain't none of my shit. 13-year-old Justin Bieber was 18, 19-year-old Nicki Minaj was 30 when he made the song. He was 13 and Nicki Minaj was 19. 18, 19, okay. Oh, 13 years ago. 1919. And Nicki Minaj was 30. Damn. Man, that song you did. And that is weird. Justin Bieber has a really interesting career. Is the Biebs still making songs? I don't know why you should call them the Biebs. You see the video where his Tesla broke down? He was in the hood hooping with everybody. Yeah. Justin Bieber got health problems now. What is Ramsey Hunt syndrome? Get your bitch ass off my dad, your ass nigga. You know, my motherfucking hood. Yeah, I have no idea what Ramsey Hunt syndrome is. Ramsey Hunt syndrome, a rare neurological disorder caused by the reaction of the chickenpox virus. And facial nerves leading to painful shingle-like blisters. Damn. I think I heard of this shit before. It's basically shingles, but any neurological disorder is painful. Because it can't be a neurological disorder unless it's triggering the pain nerve. All neurological disorders do. And that sounds like it's painful. Track facial paralysis and hearing issues. I've seen come back shit. A lot of people with like those painful ass diseases, they would could imagine you could feel it in like your double oblongum. You can feel it in your brain stem, especially toward the top right here, closer to the base of your skull. I don't think it's shingles. I think it should be on his arm and his face. Cause you seen the pictures of him in public when he's trying to hide eyes all and it's crawling up his shit. And that's some embarrassing shit. Especially when you know him to be a pretty boy. That shit is embarrassing. It's hard for pretty boys just to take hits. You know what I mean? It wasn't hard for me. Like this shit right here wasn't hard for me. It wasn't hard to make the transition, you know what I mean? And I don't care how life rushed it for me. It don't matter. Because at one point in time, I know I had all luxurious hair. I don't have it anymore. Because I'm old. And the cells won't fucking replicate. So fuck 'em. Should do Chinese growth oil though. I got that Chinese ass lining. R.I.P. my nigga Chauncey. Chauncey off the east side. R.I.P. Chauncey off 12 too. A little Chauncey off the east side used to always call me China Man and Japan Bandit and the Japan Man. That nigga the Japan Man. Yeah, I miss Chauncey. '82. I know she a millennial. We told y'all them bitches was bad at communicating. All they do is cuss. Look at their careers. I know she's a millennial. I know Cardi B's a millennial too. Look up what year Cardi B was born. I bet it was 80 something. And I bet you, I'm willing to bet. Um, she might be a little bit younger. You better believe it when I tell you I like it like that. Better believe it when I tell you I like it like that. Better believe it when I tell you. I'm not too convinced the Chinese broke oil gonna fix it. The reason why I be looking like it grow back, cause I ain't gonna lie, when I get my ass, I think the cold and froze the top of my damn lining out. Just froze my shit icing. So my shit shattered. Well, I hope it get better for you. Did the doctor give you like an eczema cream for it or something like that? Itching and burning. That's what eczema cream fights. A lot of times the itching causes the burning because the burning comes from you scratching. They did, but you got used to it. Use the damn cream. If you don't want to use the cream, go get you some ambient lotion and some ambient and use ambient bars. I got a sister that had real bad skin. But, well, technically my cousin, but my mama and my auntie raised their kids like they was all brothers and sisters. So yeah, you supposed to use the cream. And the reason you get used to the burning because you don't scratch as much as you used to. You think you do, but you scratching less actually. And the reason I say use the cream because you scratching, you're fucking up the structure of your skin, the cells themselves. I promise you, use that lotion and that motherfucking what you call it, the lotion and the bars. It'll fix a lot, or get you some black soap. Yeah, ambient care bars, circle. They work good too. If you want to go a step further, you can take like Oatmeal baths, they're supposed to soothe. Some people it irritates more though. So proceed with caution. But I think just after you done washing up in the tub and you took your rinse off, let the water out one more time, then just start soaking yourself and piping out water. That's when you apply scrubbing with Ambien or whatever your routine. If I had like a skin problem like that, I would be just scrubbing it. What does it say about chicken pox? Well, I know that because it's a neuro. Well, I kind of know that, country girl. And I know that you can never stop it. I'm not saying that you're gonna fully reverse it using Ambien. That's not what I'm telling you. I'm just telling you it's gonna itch less. It's gonna feel better, right? You learn something new all the time. But yeah, well, you country, you know about oatmeal baths and buttermilk baths and that buttermilk bath work good too. Not to be racist or nothing, but it makes white girl skin really fucking smooth. I don't fucking know why, but it does. That buttermilk bath, a motherfucker. Try it. Watch how soft and smooth your goddamn skin be. You only have to buttermilk bath once a year. It's crazy. It's like I don't know what the fuck it does, but the reason why it works better on white women than the most fat cells. That's what the buttermilk bath feeds off of, the fat cells. So it keeps your collagen in check and all that other shit. Oh, you know why them old bitches down south still thick with smooth thighs? You can't do nothing about your neck though. That will even affect black women. That neck is going. Eventually, you gonna have the turkey neck. You know who has less turkey neck? The old bitches who suck good dick. They got less turkey neck. They got over there at a certain angle where you see turkey neck. You saw that vibe. And if you sit there and you one of them old people who look like your neck is always gonna be turkey neck. You just stretching it out. Yeah, you can't do nothing about your neck, man. Your neck don't always show your age. Women taught me that. You want to know a woman's age? Look at her neck. Women don't like for guys to be able to figure shit out. So if you stare at their neck, they're like, "Yes." If you ever get to arguing with a bitch, just start looking at her neck. First she gonna be like, my my eyes are up here, not down here. Bitch, I ain't looking at that. I'm looking at that motherfucking neck. I'm fucking wrinkles. You son of a bitch. Goddamn son of a bitch. You goddamn son of a bitch piece of shit, man. Fuck you. You know, Peter, what's wrong with the earth? The people who invented electricity, we're the ones that's wrong with the earth? Okay. Indoor plumbing, water. We're wrong with the earth? Okay. So, you got it. Fucking got it. War. Okay, there have been no females who were in power who declared war. You got it. And I hate telling the part where Cleopatra was conquering shit. They went talk about her dynasty was overthrown. Nigga, she was conquering shit. She kind of handed it over, apparently. I think oh, this shit is a Cleopatra with kiss ass, man. What we do, nigga? About that time, man. On Christmas. Cannot be 10 minutes away from Christmas. But yeah, you try that buttermilk bath, you'll thank me. You'll thank me. It doesn't even have to be pure buttermilk. Try a gallon. I promise you, when you try a gallon of that shit in your bath water, you can be like, holy shit, this motherfucker was right. If you think I'm playing, just take a bowl of buttermilk and soak your hand in it and compare it to your other hand. Watch, you gonna be looking at your hand like, holy fuck. Got the hand of a Hollywood bitch right here. What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, that's their secret. I'm tired of the sketches in the future telling us we all gonna look like Beyonce. I don't want to look like boy Beyonce. It's gonna be some bullshit. No one's ever gonna take you as a threat if you look like Beyonce. Who takes Beyonce as a threat? With her little stiff yellow ass. She be fake. She be all beating shit. She don't give a fuck. They just edit it back so she on beat. And then when she go out and do it on Oprah, she be on beat. Yeah, man, I got lights blinking and shit. Merry motherfucking crop bitch. Merry motherfucking crop bitch! And tomorrow I'll be Just head and check it. Today I went to the church and it was so depressing. Remember I told y'all the only day they serving is on Christmas Eve? Why I get there on Christmas Eve and they told me they wasn't serving? I said, wow. And then the answer that the guy was giving me was like, I just knew that white man was lying to me. It's cool. I got fed. I got fed because my people showed me love. So I ain't need none of that nasty ass food now, nigga. And I got seconds. But yeah. It's cool. Chicken on the menu tomorrow, Jack. Got enough fries and shit, but it's chicken on the menu. Yeah. And you know this, man. Yeah. So I made out tonight. Yeah, I made out tonight, G. All right, I'm finna go. I got right. I mean, I think I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, Jack. I got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow, Jack. Got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow, Jack. Hey, Miss Ed Brown, you gonna hate this? I was just about to sign out. I ain't bullshitting. And thank you again. Really appreciate you. So I told people church did me bogus. Yeah, church shit on me nasty. They bitch ass. Fuck them. Fuck them and their mama. They got me fucked up. I should go egg that motherfucker. Eggs too expensive though. I wouldn't egg it. I throw lettuce at that motherfucker though. I'm gonna catch that little shiesty preacher and I'm gonna crack his ass with a motherfucking with a head of cabbage. Like, I'm gonna shatter that cabbage on his shit. You can be through playing with me then. I should do it in a Spider-Man mask. Right? As long as I eat some food. I was gonna go to Checkers, but you know, that was quite some ways away from me. I had already walked to the church. It was extremely pissed. So I was like, yeah, man, Checkers. But tomorrow I will go to Checkers. Food does sound good right now. Yeah. Make sure you care a little bit. I appreciate y'all caring, man. Oh, fucking lot. Now we get these duals, these. I don't know what to call them. Can't call them a dual stream no more. I'm trying to get everybody in. Everybody, bring your ass in the stream. Like everybody just send a request. You know what I mean? Everybody send a request to somebody else, and then we can have a one big ass group discussion and sit on this motherfucker and kick it. No longer will I be able to misread your comments. Dude said Peckerwood. Yeah, but yeah, cause you know, that bitch ass Peckerwood lied to me, man. I feel like he did. Look up All People's Church. On second in Clark in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Promise you was gonna say they was open today. And I asked him, why does the internet say you're open? Oh, like, yeah, man, you lying. I should beat you the fuck up. I should beat you up right here while you sitting here lying in this motherfucking Moorish Tartarian built church. Bitch, I should beat your Catholic ass up. But it's cool. It's cool, man. God is watching. He still see it. And he watched me restrain myself and not strangle your ass for sitting here lying to me. We're just having church today. Church today, motherfucker, on Wednesday. Bitch ass nigga, I beat you up, bro. He just sat there, just 1,000% lie. And then you was on the phone with Hash Brown. You heard how he was stuttering talking to me. I want to punch him so bad. I swear to God. I want to punch him so bad. I know he felt the anime wind just blowing past him. Like, blah, blow your stupid ass down. Stupid. I'm just go home, man. Home is back to the truck. I'm gonna go back to base camp, man. I live in a vehicle like a transformer. If you think about it, that's all the fuck you are. You're just like a Power Ranger Zord, and it's like 5 parts of your brain that come together to make you move. Like, you, you definitely a Zord. And then when you think about that little nasty looking ass pink thing on motherfucking Ninja Turtles, Crane, bitch ass, he live inside somebody's stomach. I mean, he a brain that look like intestines. So yeah, it's about right there. You know, I was mad after he lied to me because I ain't even have to keep on fucking yelling. I was already yelling because I was passionate, but that shit sucked all the passion up out of me. I was like, okay, it's cool. It's cool than a motherfucker. All right, man, I'm up out of Christmas. It's got to be Christmas time. Yes, 12:03. My motherfucking goal was kicking with y'all to fucking Christmas. I'm glad it's fucking Christmas. Merry fucking Christmas. Merry Mitch Knuckle. Today, no. Now, I guess I'll get me some sleep. Or at least lay back and relax and try to catch the crackhead stealing some of my shit, I guess. You know what I mean? I love y'all. Thanks for attending. Really appreciate you. And I'm really gone this time. I'll be streaming later, though. I'm streaming for I don't know about New Year's, but Christmas and, well, Christmas now. We know our streaming on Christmas Eve. We brought in the Christmas together. So, yep, many more. Wishing you many more happy experiences with me. All right, I'm up out of here. See you later. Love you guys. And I'll be streaming later.